And I did it. I clicked that button. Be sure to smash that like button. Like, subscribe, shove my video right up your ass.
Oh yeah, no, this happened. Yeah, no, this is in Panama, the actual Panama, not.
Bruh. Let's see here. Trying to make sure I have everything basically set up and ready. Nah, I'm not gonna do that yet. That can wait. Like, I'm fine for activism, but there's like, I have a feeling that there's certain bits of it that people do take too far. And it makes me worry, because I guess this can be viewed as like a little bit of a controversial take, but I feel like some people join into an activist group just to basically like vent out their feelings and emotions to try and cause trouble on purpose. Like it's basically them trying to act out.
There's a term for that. That's called bandwagoning. They just jump on the bandwagon.
Also, hi,
they don't necessarily. Yeah, hi, SC Highwaymaker. Their feelings don't necessarily correlate to the cause. It's just they're using it as an
outlet.
Yeah, an outlet. That's the word.
It's like that's something that has been concerning as of late. Is there's people that kind of.
Holy shit! His name is so long.
Holy shit! His name is so long. What the hell?
So I'm looking at Iggles.
Oh, Iggles? Yeah, his name is extremely long. He earned his titles.
Cardinal Iggles. Inigo. The Respite's minstrel. Survivor of the false light. Lord of tunnels. Tide of Wayward. What the fuck? It's so long.
You will put respect on his name.
I will.
He earned all of that. He will probably die an unheroic death, but he earned that. If you don't put that on his tombstone, I will have him haunt this party.
We're gonna need a big tombstone.
It's just a really wide rock.
Why do you guys have this random wall at the tombstone?
It's like a tombstone for like, a lot of people, right? It's like, no, it's for one Ettercat.
I'm just thinking about the Vietnam veteran memorial,
Yeah. But it has this one name. This one massive title. Hello, Esmeralda. Oh my god, that's the thing that's funny to me, is the fact that, like, I'm gonna keep adding to it. I'm gonna keep adding to it and nobody's gonna stop me. Well, I mean, like, until he dies, and then I'm effectively stopped.
Wow.
His final title, The Deceased.
It would just be the murder.
Yep, the martyr.
Our martyred Eagles.
Saint Eagles.
Saint Eagles!
Saint Eagles of the Respite. Fourth of his name. First of his name.
I was gonna say fourth of his name! What the...
I don't know, he just split into four when he died, and they all named themselves Eagles.
I can't believe Eagles reproduces by budding.
Wow.
God, he's like a dandelion.
It's those little legs, the little... Each little leg. Turns into a baby spider and a cat.
The
Did you
pitter
know
patter
that-
of little spider feet.
Did you know that pre-colonization, there were no dandelions in America or the continent of America?
Yeah, I can
I did not know that.
They came from France.
Did you know that tomatoes are not a native fruit to Italy? It was brought there.
Mhm.
What the hell?
Yep.
That's the thing that messes with people because it's like, well, wait a minute, what about like tomato sauce? Like that's used for like pizza and stuff. It's like after.
After.
I want to know why all these little lights are enemies.
Well, like all
You can
the-
tell they're you can tell they're enemies by the red border when you hover over them.
You can tell they're enemies by the way they are. You can tell it's an aspen by the way it is.
So, Priston, how's that new gauntlet of yours?
Oh, you know, it's there. It exists in my imagination.
Yeah.
And one day, perhaps I will draw a drawing for me again.
The mind watch.
You don't even need to draw like full art of yourself. You can just draw your hand with it.
Impossible. Can't be done.
Impossible.
Can't be done. All right, I'm gonna pay. So apparently, I have family visiting.
Oh.
Like IRL or in game?
IRL.
Okay, because I was gonna say I didn't know that I was having family visit you.
Hey, DM, by the way, pushes 5-page backstory in your direction.
Yeah, my dad's back. Yeah.
I'll skim it.
Nah, I have family IRL that's visiting. I didn't know until literally I got home from them. It's just like, wait a minute. Why is this car from Texas here in my grandparents' driveway because they live next door? Walks over, the family's all there. It's like, oh. So I just silently walk in. It's like, hey. I didn't say anything. I was just standing there. Apparently they got Domino's, and everybody was just eating. So I was like, all right, I'll grab a pizza too. And then I came over here.
Man, fucking, I had Wendy's today, and the person that delivered it, because I was in the middle of making well, it was basically chicken teriyaki fajitas. But the person that delivered it, they clearly were new because they didn't have that many reviews, like, for themselves. But they were so nice, and like they were very like upfront about having never been in the area before, and it's like, hey, you know, I'm new here, like I didn't know where to park, I didn't know if I was allowed to park in front of your house. So it's like, if somebody orders food, you can always park in front of their house, because that's usually the case. You're not going to be staying there the entire time. You're going to be dropping the food off, so it's okay for you to park in front of my house.
Yeah.
It's like, and it's okay to be unfamiliar with an area. Like, people are just going to be happy that they're receiving food. So, you know, I think that you're okay. It's perfectly all right. So many
I'm just
dice.
testing things. I'm just testing things.
Yeah, what you doing there?
Well, that shouldn't be adding those extra 2d6 there, but... Oh, it's because I made it versatile. So I'm trying to add your lava damage, basically.
Ah,
And a way for you to do it, but because it's... I should have realized versatile was going to add all the other damage types along with it. So... What if I just do...
Can you roll those again so that it's like, so I see whether or not they're just Shadow Realm dice? I had to make an alteration. There we go. I can see that. And roll the attack as well. I need to see that too.
That's an extra one.
Oof.
Awesome. That's what I needed to see. That's what I needed to see. And it's like I was looking on stream, and it's like it was just showing the dice as just shadows. Yeah, no, I need to get rid of that, so I increased the performance to high performance to get it to where I could see the dice.
Yeah, for now, versatile. You're just gonna have to remember to add 2d6 if you're consecutively attacking somebody. There's no way I can make it 5d6.
As long as you help remind me the first few times, because I'm sure I will inevitably forget.
Don't worry, I got you.
Thank you.
Dealing a lot of damage. It's a burden, especially on those that are playing characters that aren't, well, they're not immensely intelligent. They're at average intelligence, apparently, according to the 10 that you have. I gotta love the barbarian. They're not known for being smart, but it's really nice whenever like it's a barbarian that is like acting in like a tactical sense, because not a lot of people want to go and view them as just brutes, and I enjoy when people go against that like grain of barbarian. And it's like, no, I'm rather smart. Like, it's not that I'm illiterate in any regard. It's just there are certain things that took priority based off of where I'm from. I actually prefer to go and run mine to be intelligent.
There's Legend.
There he is, with his turkey.
With my
It's
turkey.
turducken.
With my turkey.
Got his turkey.
Your turducken.
Moth meat. Wait a second.
Moth meat.
Yeah, there's
Well,
this
you can
tiny
get
little
that
moth
all
attached to
you
my
want.
back.
We can kill. That immediately sets Cameron off.
No.
Can't believe that you would eat moth meat like that.
Everyone.
It's like, welcome in, Legend. We missed you. Hope that you're enjoying your meal.
Sorry I'm late.
No, it's fine. Like, it's
Sorry I can't raid into.
That's Moth. I'll make him louder. Speak to me, Legend. I've adjusted your volume.
Hello? Yes, it is me.
Good. Perfect. Undead, question, because I
I
may
have
have
answers.
missed. I may have missed this detail. My once a month wish, does it act exactly like the wish spell, or
I believe it says in the feature that did I take the time on your weapon yet?
I'm not sure.
No, it's in the research. It's up to his limitations of what he can do.
Yes, but like I mean, like the drawbacks, like the becoming basically useless afterwards for a while.
Let me go and look at how 5e does the wish spell, so then I can
Although
act.
you can, if it's not replicating a spell effect or certain other things, you can still wish for something to happen, but there's a 33% chance you can never cast the wish spell again.
Wish is a mighty spell a mortal creature can cast. By simply speaking aloud, you can alter the very foundations of reality in accordance with your desires. The basic use of this spell is to duplicate any other spell of 8th level or lower. You don't need to meet any requirements in that spell, including costly components. The spell simply takes effect. Alternatively, you can create one of the following effects of your choice. You can create one object of up to 25,000 gold pieces in value that isn't a magic item. The object can be no more than 300 feet in any dimension, and it appears in an unoccupied space you can see on the ground. You allow up to 20 creatures that you can see to regain all hit points, and you end all effects on them described in the Greater Restoration spell. You grant up to 10 creatures that you can see resistance to a damage type you choose. You grant up to 10 creatures you can see immunity to a single spell or other magical effect for 8 hours. For instance, you can make yourself and all your companions immune to a Lich's life drain attack. You undo a single recent event by forcing a reroll of any roll made within the last round, including your last turn. Reality reshapes itself to accommodate the new result. For example, a wish spell could undo an opponent's successful save, a foe's critical hit, or a friend's failed save. You can force a reroll to be made with advantage or disadvantage, and you can choose whether to use the reroll or the original roll. Alright, and then let's see, you might be able to achieve something beyond the scope of the above example. State your wish to the GM as precisely as possible. The GM has great latitude in ruling what occurs in such an instance. The greater the wish, the greater the likelihood that something goes wrong. This spell might simply fail, the effect you desire might only be partly achieved, or you might suffer some unforeseen consequence as a result of how you worded the wish. For example, wishing that a villain were dead might propel you forward in time to a period when that villain is no longer alive, effectively removing you from the game. Similarly, wishing for a legendary magic item or artifact might instantly transport you to the presence of the item's current owner. The stress of casting this spell to produce any effect other than duplicating another spell weakens you. After enduring that stress, each time you cast a spell until you finish a long rest, you take 1d10 necrotic damage per level of that spell. This damage can't be reduced or prevented in any way. In addition, your strength drops to 3, if it isn't 3 or lower already, for 2d4 days. For each of those days that you spend resting and doing nothing more than light activity, your remaining recovery time decreases by 2 days. Finally, there is a 33% chance that you are unable to cast Wish ever again if you suffer this stress. So that last paragraph doesn't matter.
Okay.
That does not apply. Everything else does.
Okay, cool.
So, there you go.
All right.
What you intend on doing with the wish spell is completely up to you.
Yeah, I was just making sure. I wanted to make sure that and see if it was basically 5e or if it was a homebrew wish spell. Cool. Works for me.
It's like, for ease purposes, it's 5e because it definitely, like, it works just fine.
It kind of encompasses the majority of it, doesn't it?
Yeah. The only difference is it could just choose to be like, nah. Like, it could just choose to not work.
Nah.
It's like, I'm sorry, I'm not capable of doing that. You don't use up this, like, the ability.
Yeah.
Like, just try again. Like, that's all it would be. Depending on who gives the wish, like, they might have different criteria. A lot of Jinn, or just outright Johnny, they will have the dictation of it cannot be a run-on sentence, or it cannot have a conjunction in it. So it's like the moment that you involve it's like the moment that you involve like any conjunctions or a form of punctuation, that is where it stops. Doesn't matter how far you go past that.
No
And
commas.
it's
Like, what about the commas?
Yeah, it's like no commas. The moment that they see a comma, it's like, okay, everything before that comma, I'm gonna do that. Everything after that comma, it doesn't exist.
It has to be a strong command.
Yep.
Easy.
Meanwhile,
Very
Free
simple,
will just
very
give you whatever the
simple.
fuck you want, and they'll do their best to mess with you.
Mm-hmm.
Because the Freed are dicks.
We're sorry, your wish cannot be granted at this moment. Please try again.
It's like, I wish to have in my hands the weapon that we are searching for. It's like, okay. You are now the statue holding this weapon. Your character is effectively dead, as this does not act as
Hooray.
petrification.
Good job.
Congratulations, you retrieved it. Permanently.
Yeah. Must be smart.
But that's the consistency there. Which I will actually drag into Shard of the Hail. I think I know how to do this, so I'm going to try. Let's see here. Spells. Wish. Do that. Yes! There we go. Now it's hot linked inside your staff.
Ah, neat. I love hot links.
Hot links beef jerky. Feed your wild side. I just put it next to it.
Yeah,
once more.
right.
Bacon, goddammit. He wants an R.
Bacon God.
He wants me to era.
Era. Aru.
Ara.
There we go.
R.
I did it, but I did it in the I did it by muting in Discord, and I just went and set it to chat.
Lol.
Don't gasm, you're my mod. You sick fuck. Which anyways, on with the show. So where we last left y'all off, a lot of stuff happened. I mean, like, a lot of stuff happened. There was a decent amount of conversation involving potential upgrades. Actually, it's not even just potential upgrades. You did a lot of upgrading in the research. You did a lot of research. In general, you now have paths that you can go for upgrading your shit, which is pretty cool. And I'm totes excited about if you intend on engaging with it. Or you could just outright go, yeah, we did the research and now we want to do other stuff. Because that is fine as well.
Oh, well, to be fair, Pristons did get upgraded. Dabs got upgraded. I was going to do mine last week, but then your internet decided, hey, I'm going to start dying, and so you ended the stream.
Yeah, it's the fact that, like, my internet, when it gets late at night, like when it gets later, it starts to die.
Yeah.
All good. We should do souls.
2 souls upgrade.
Yeah.
Well, I've got all the upgrades here, and originally, what I decided upon is I was going to go for chained sheath, which means I have to bind the sheath that the Entombed Cross is typically in with chains, and have it anointed in unholy oils, which would then allow for whenever my totem is out, the giant tree. Everybody that's within it and fighting in it, all my allies regain 1d6 HP, which I assume is at the start of their turn. I don't remember if it wasn't.
It is at the start of that player's turn.
Yeah, so at the start of that turn. But if they're down, they don't heal. But if I down an enemy, I can then choose an ally to heal them for 3d6. Or if they're down, for 5d6. So basically, I can kind of do what Dab does with her axe on a Norm in a more limited capacity. But typically, fighting in the aura is better. Which I was going to do that, but I was asking about metals. Because you didn't say it had to be any specific chains, but you know me. I like to be specific. So I wanted to make this, since it's about her lineage, I wanted to get some metal from her hell that she, although she doesn't originate from, her mother originates from, the Zenith. And you told me in the post-session discussion, it's called Reclaimed Taron?
Let's see. Yes. Reclaim Toron.
Reclaimed Taron. Is it possible to get some of this metal using our metal resource?
Yes.
Then that's what I would like to do. Because getting
unless you would like to get it for free.
What do you mean free?
Cala levels of free.
No, we have extra.
I just figured I would go and put that out there because it's always an option to have Cala be a nuisance somewhere else and then potentially never return.
Oh no, I have to deal with Cala.
Hey, you think I'm dumb? You think I'm going to let him run off?
No. But he'll
Legend.
try.
Like-
Exactly.
He shan't.
Alright, so
But yeah, I wanted to make the chains out of some of this reclaimed Quran. Since, yeah, as you described in the research, it's more lineage based.
Mhm.
And getting the unholy oils, I doubt would be much of a problem. My mother is a devil.
Yep.
And she's a cleric, so she can literally bless it to be unholy.
Blessed to be unholy. That's a.
Right? Is that how that works?
I
Yeah.
unbless thee.
blessings of hell be upon ye.
Yeah, so now it's unholy rather than holy.
I mean, the word holy comes from being set apart. So it's being set apart anyway. Unholy would just be like lumped in with a group.
Devils.
Devil's holy something as well if they're setting something apart. Word roots. My my word roots are hurting.
Your word roots are that's a word.
Listen, when you speak as many languages as I do, you tend to look at language with a it looks like the little green letters in the Matrix to me.
The code.
Like all language. It's just code.
I mean, you're right, because it's like most language is based in Latin.
Yeah. A lot of people came from that area.
You hear that, Sanskrit users? We're paying attention to you. We know you don't use it. You speak your own like picture language.
Mm-hmm.
Fisher Price language over here.
Fisher Price language. You got the Chinese and the Egyptians, man.
Everybody else wanting to go and break the mold.
Uh-huh.
Pity.
Amazing.
I can't believe it called
No.
Sanskrit a Fisher Price language.
There's nothing wrong with picture languages. They're just as valuable as every other language.
That is true,
Man.
and a picture does speak 1,000 words. It's like it can have a lot of interpretation, and it can mean a lot, like based off of how it's united with the other pictures. With it tells a completely different story, and I'll give it that. Hell, the first Bible was all pictures because people couldn't read. So
Yeah. But I mean, like, Sanskrit is barely a picture language. Like it is, but it's like, it's right in the middle. It's right in the middle between something like kanji and hieroglyphics and you know, Roman letters.
welcome to language arts class.
Yeah. Sanskrit is meant to be like stitched together and woven, which makes it look like really cool, like magical writing. If you ever need something to look like magical writing, write it in Sanskrit for sure.
Do I need to make a blacksmith check to apply this upgrade to my sword?
Yes.
Okay.
Smitty.
Would I be able to use the full capability of my blacksmith mark? Like, would this have been like another day this would have been done? Or
Yeah.
so that's plus 9. And what stat is it using?
This one actually can use a charisma.
Kazuma? Alright.
Kazimov.
Kazuma!
Pessimist.
All I hear over here is nerd lingo.
Yeah, and then I'll give. And then
Wow.
I'll give Roberto to help me again.
I am here to help.
Wham! That's a crit.
Damn.
A
That's a
19.
20 and a 19. Holy fuck.
That's 11. That's a 47 right there.
Mm-hmm. Sucks is because you crit means I'm not allowed to hurt you. That's a shame.
No, it means you can hurt him now.
I can't hurt you with that
Too
roll.
good again.
You beat the roll by 2. Damn. Damn. Real shame. So, as you follow through the process, wrapping it in chains forged with reclaimed Tauron. This burnished brass metal. You see it starts to bind. The slight groaning of metal against metal. As if the chains are trying to break the weapon underneath it. It's tempering it. It wraps, forged in its resolve, in its stubbornness. And as it's wrapped around the sheath, as if doing it on impulse, this is where now it is up to you to anoint it in the oils.
Fuck, I gotta make a prayer.
Yes, you do. And since your mother is helping, you get to make a religion check at advantage.
Did in the oil.
Or would you like the assistance of somebody else?
The assistance of oh no, this is my mother. This is the whole bit of this upgrade was Linny. So this is tying to my mother. Why wouldn't I have my mother help me?
It's in case you wanted someone else to help you. I'm just letting you know that there's an option. That's all.
I saw Mario pointing to his eagles, and I have a feeling he wants me to sacrifice.
No,
her or
I'm
something.
making a joke.
Just
It's like,
Just
have
kill
someone
eag-
else help you? How about Cardinal Eagles? He's a cardinal. He'd be great for blessing things. Don't actually do that. Do it with your mom, please.
I mean, hey, I think Eagles is the best option that anybody can pick. Just saying. Like he's the real MVP. He made it back. Okay, but your mother is helping you.
Yeah, I get that. No, I was reading my enchanter mark. I was wondering if I could apply my enchanter's mark to this, since I'm imbuing it and anointing it with unholy oils.
Well, you're not level 10, which means I'm allowed to answer that question. And with that, I can say, yes, you can.
I'll add a +9 to that then.
Okay.
Now for the actual prayer. I guess. Oh, bountiful Yggdrasil. I know these oils are not possibly to your liking and such, but these are of my blood. These are of my roots. Please anoint this blade, bless it of whatever you may, despite whatever evil it is. Please bless this blade. Please allow me to Please allow this blade, whatever its sheath, to ever be sharpened, to ever be ready for whenever I need it. And that whenever I do draw my blade, it is to protect my home, protect my friends, protect my family, or to protect those that need it.
All right. 33 anointed oils. There's some stuff that's gonna go on with that. So you got high enough to where Yggdrasil received your prayer. But Yggdrasil is not happy. And you can sense that. You sense that there is this overwhelming sense of disappointment coming from a misty forest. The trees themselves, though close together, feel lonely. Your vision swims with it. And the very oils, dark and murky as they are, that you place upon the sheath and the chains to bless this very weapon. You feel that Yggdrasil does not lay eyes upon it. It's as if Yggdrasil is shunning what you were doing.
Uh-oh.
Shio.
Who do I think it is?
How dare you? You bring me into this world. And then the gift I've brought you. You save her and have the audacity to have her provide my blessing upon your weapon.
Well, I guess I wasn't really expecting your blessing. I was more so expecting Yggdrasil.
One of the Zenith is here. One of the Zenith's blood is here. And my gift of the Zenith is here. Why would I not want to be here?
point. Ah, fucked up.
I don't think you understand the gravity of this, do you?
Apparently not. I thought. There's some way I was forging a connection with my mother to my blade. Not you. But I guess that's to be expected.
You're solidifying your place in the zenith of where you, part of you, originated. I'll find you, child. After I'm done in Falstad.
Oh! Oh, great.
Your weapon has been blessed,
That's
Yeah.
and you have received your upgrade. As the reclaimed Toron cracks your sheath, but it doesn't seem any more brittle.
Nice.
I will mention, this is for flavor, but every time that you draw your weapon, it sounds like it's chipping and breaking on its way out. And upon it being fully drawn, it sounds like a mere shattering.
I don't like that.
You're now wielding anxiety.
That's the new name of the weapon.
A little bit.
New name of weapon, agoraphobia.
Yeah.
I was not expecting that.
I mean, you got what you wanted.
Yeah, I like that. I like that upgrade.
But you lost what you had.
No, I'm still paladin of Yggdrasil. I just fucked up and made a stupid move. Look, it was either I break my weapon, forge it in refined sear brass, or just bind the sheath in chains, which could have just been normal chains, but I wanted to go over the top and, you know what? Hey, I want this to really connect me and my mother, so I'll take a bit of our home.
Yeah.
No.
This always seems to happen, no? Something always goes wrong. Or at least unexpected.
Man.
Hey, you know where Masingi is now?
Oh, I do?
Yeah, they're in Falstad, where all the fucking dinosaurs are. So they're like
Really
a days
close.
away.
Hey, Cal Thanarax. Hey, just to warn you. Oh, man. Was not expecting that. You know what? I should have. I, tripled down on, lineage.
Yeah, demon stuff.
Yeah.
Amazing. Good plan with the lineage.
I'm gonna double down on the demon stuff.
No, I tripled down. That's what I did.
Double down on the demon stuff. Along comes the demon. Yo.
Surprise Pikachu face.
That's a death. it's a death. But...
Man.
Oh, fuck. Is its connections to the mirror plane still there?
Yeah, it's still there. I
Hey, you all
would-
want to come? You want to all come hide with me in the mirror plane?
No.
No.
We've discussed this in the past. We are tired of running.
Yeah.
So, Shio, clearly you have made a mess of things. It is time for you to pack your bags, and go on your own adventure somewhere far away from the respite.
just
I
take
mean-
your exile on the chin. It's
I
okay.
am joking, my love. I'm joking.
Can you not hear the sarcasm?
This is not good.
Ugh.
This is not good.
uh,
That's the worst,
Yeah.
so is it?
Masingi knows where I am.
yes, this is only a second dragon now that we must face, probably.
You just hear in the distance, third. This is from Tovalor.
Yes.
Right.
Shit.
3 dragons.
Good.
Technically 4 if we want to go kill Ladon Shadow's father. 'Cause we know where
4
he is.
dragons.
Why are we hunting down every dragon in existence, Shio? Why are we doing this?
Why are we
Because
letting
we're
none of them know where we
Valorant.
are?
I don't think the father knows where we are. I just
Then we leave him in peace.
To be honest,
The
the father's a
goal-
lazy ass. He doesn't want to
Yeah.
go anywhere.
The goal is to stay quietly here, live a simple, fruitful life.
Yes,
No.
we do not need dragons knocking on our wall every few minutes. Hello?
Yeah.
Can I come in? No, we do not need it. Mm-mm.
that's it. That's it. Time the sword in the stone.
I like the idea of Dab just going like, no
Looks-
solicitors, thank you.
No
Looks at the
solicitors!
dragon hatchery. Uh-huh. Yep, okay.
Well,
I mean, Drake hatchery.
Ah,
I thought these would be different. Drakes are not the same as dragons, are they?
No, there's difference,
See?
but they're still kin, even how
Well,
little the blood may be.
There's a difference. Small one. See?
It's like the
Right.
Killamee High and the Nendawhelan, there's a difference.
a big
Yeah.
difference.
Still safe.
Valorant are dragons too, no? So you...
Yes, technically, but we are better than them. We are not forces of evil.
See? So it is fine to have little drakes in a hatchery, but dragons knocking on the wall all the time. Ugh. Perhaps
Not
not as
great.
good.
Not great, Shio. How can we undo what you have done?
Well, you have a wish spell.
I suppose I have a once-a-month wish spell. I am going to make your
Snaps
sword not what it what has become.
Not demon.
Good luck. You want to try?
I suppose that will make potentially life simpler.
I don't know. That could just anger Masingi.
Not if I have a wish, Remnant.
Oh my.
A wish for Masingi to forget where Shio is.
I don't think that's the wish that could be granted.
Was that the O or a no? Ah,
You're using the Inigo thing and it's really high.
I understood the sway.
I wish. No.
You're just gonna wish. Yeah,
That is
that's
better.
better.
Sure.
You're just about to wish my sword away.
Okay. What is a lesser price for Wayward's Respite, Shio?
What wish do you desire to have granted?
Hmm. Is that how it works? I get to think about it after I have made my wish?
Well, you haven't really, made it.
Oh, I see.
You have no conviction in your voice, so I'm not going to grant it.
What? I'll glance over at Dove. Like, I'm a very convicted person.
Darling, try one yoga pose. It'll make it help. More
Um,
conviction.
Not in front of Shio. Shio is right here.
Dov will just look at you strangely.
Don't worry, Mario's on the other side of the room.
I wish. I wish that. Oh no, I'm blanking on the dragon's name.
Masingi, my love.
Missingi! I just said it a moment ago. I wish that Missingi's connection to Shio. No. Let me back up.
Take your time.
I wish for Missingi to no longer remember where Shio is.
Why?
Wait, are you going to question all of my wishes?
Just
I
the
thought
ones
you
I'm
knew
curious
me.
about.
I thought you knew me. You were watching me from the closet for months now.
And I'm allowed to ask questions. I'm the one granting the wish.
Fair enough. Too much attention, all at once. I would like to avoid it.
Hmm. Fine. Consider it granted.
Thank you. So it has been granted, Shio. I believe you can rest easy now and not worry ever, because this can absolutely not come back to bite you. Or you can do what I do, and regardless of what the supposed outcome is, you live in constant fear that everything you have will be taken away from you. You roll around every evening. You lay in bed. Stay awake for 1-2 hours before it is time for actually falling asleep from how tired you actually are.
Doom scrolling through TikTok.
Yes.
No. I do not use brain rot. Do I feel any different? Is anything apparent after he made a wish? Did a wish even actually happen?
A wish did happen.
Did I sparkle?
So then the little visual cue that occurred. As the bracer glowed with this, it's like a sepia tone light. It's as if rust was given a form of brilliance to it.
Brown.
Brown
Yes,
glow.
brown light. But it glowed and then it became brighter and brighter until it was this rouge coloration. And then it faded away as the bracer is now dull, devoid of all color.
Interesting. Shio, I would advise in the future taking more care.
I just
So
wanted
that
to
I don't have to do that more often than I have to.
I get that. I just want a connection with my mother. A deeper one. I wasn't expecting that.
Well, I'll say this: neither of you feel any different.
Shio.
Nothing has visually changed. So
I feel like every time you go off and do something on your own, this is the outcome of probably 60% of those outings, wouldn't you say?
Man, I'm getting a lot of mixed signals then. Like, you're telling me to go do stuff on my own, and now you're telling me not to?
No. Look, this is a growing experience, Jill. This is a growing experience. You are learning things. This is an important part of life. But be aware, that each time should not be equally or more disastrous than the last. Simple like that.
I get. I'm gonna go check up on my mother now.
Yes, please do. Love, I do not think the yoga poses do things.
No, it is very much they do things. You have seen me pray. You know it works.
Well,
Mario T poses. It works.
See? But perhaps it is you need to find a pose of your own, something that is more reflection of who you are.
oh no.
he's gonna fucking
On it.
read.
Love, I know I give the impression that I am very confident in who I am, but sometimes when you ask me that kind of question, I question if I know myself as well as I think I do. I will think on this.
Oh, you're hiding people.
Yeah. Which
Blip out of existence.
just no, Doug, no, Morgan, a nuke, no.
Yeah.
Well, at least we still have Cal Thanarax. Like,
This is the cost of your hubris, Shio. People are now disappearing. All because I snapped my gauntlet.
perfectly balanced as all things should be.
Things should be.
Wait, that's my line.
I'm stealing it, Bird. It is mine now.
You are
No,
right.
my line.
No, I'm kidding. Like,
Not again. Not again.
So you make it to your mother, and she appears extremely worried.
Is everything all right?
Something is wrong. The Zenith is being attacked.
By what?
One of the other elders.
Who are those? Who are they?
One's akin to old Ranamar.
Oh. Okay.
It happened so suddenly.
It happened so sad. Oh. Oh God. Are you gonna be fine?
As long as I am here, and as long as you are alive, then I will be fine. But
Yeah,
if you were
dude,
to perish, and if I were to be expelled from the tribe, I will be utterly destroyed.
Oh. That's not good.
The hells are under attack
Again.
by something worse than old Ranamar and the Scourge.
Shio's face is just like, oh. It's like it's just like, oh shit. I don't know how to better describe it. It's just maybe not necessarily shock.
What can
It's
I
like-
say except you're welcome?
Oh my god.
My sweet daughter,
Yes.
I ask a favor of you and of your friends and of the council here.
Yes.
Not all of the devils of the Zenith are bad,
I know that.
and Wayward's is meant to be a place of refuge and asylum.
Oh, I see where this is going. Yeah, I can ask.
Thank you. Thank you. I understand it's a lot to ask, but
Especially so sudden as well. That's
it was very sudden.
yeah, like yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go get Priston and the rest, and then we'll go to the council.
Thank you. Thank you.
Don't worry, Mom. I'll do the best I can. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
So, Priston.
Yes. No, I do not think that I have figured out the yoga pose.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh,
She was running up.
Here it comes, the consequences of our actions.
We fucked
Wait,
up.
but I haven't done anything.
this is also this
Oh.
is your
We
actions.
fucked up.
Oh.
We? What is this we you are talking about?
Your wish. Your wish to try to help me.
Yes. My
So
wish
I'm
to
saying we
help
fucked up because
you
of my
because
my-
you did something that required my help. Yes.
yeah, and you brought a bigger catastrophe on our hands.
So, to Dove. Popcorn?
Removes tiny reading glasses from nose, folds them, sets them on the table. Go on.
I'm pretty sure your friend in your gauntlet there just summoned another elder evil into the zenith, and now it's being invaded.
So it's not your fault, Priston. It's actually my fault.
Yes. No, I understand this. I understand it is your fault and not mine. This was never in question.
But you did
to
have a
Shio.
secret.
No, Shio. It is him in the gauntlet that you made.
You're the. Well, okay, now you're trying to throw this back on me. You're the one who made the wish.
Look, Shio, there has never been any problems that have come our way that we were not able to deal with, right? We are dealers of problems. We figure them out. What is the problem exactly with there being something bad in the Zenith?
It's another elder evil. Or elder. You know, like old Ranamar, but worse.
He'll kind of like roll his hand in your direction, like keep going. Keep going.
If I die and my mother gets sent back, she's gonna get utterly destroyed.
Then don't die. That sounds like a simple solution.
Yeah, okay, well. Anywho, my mother's requesting we speak to the council and on her behalf. Because, you know, there's going to be a lot of refugees, and as you know, as you've seen from my mother, not all devils are bad. And, you know, we're Wayward's Respite, where we, you know...
Mm-hmm.
So she's hoping maybe Wayward's Respite can be a home for asylum for those devils that are good, that don't want to participate in the war that's now on the scene.
I see.
Oh.
Shio, let me ask you this. Will they be coming this direction on their own?
No.
then this
I
is not the place
will.
for them.
I don't know.
We do not go out and fetch orphans. We adopt them if they
Yeah,
appear on our doorstep.
Okay, but my mother is wishing for us to basically give asylum.
In the way of devils, which I do not approve, mind you, and he'll raise a finger. I do not approve, but in the way of devils, I would have to say, if they show up, then of course we will. But they have to come on their own.
Yeah, but but you know my
Hmm.
mother. Devils
Yes.
don't just come. They make deals and such. So my mother wants to make sure that proper asylum can be given. So a deal of sorts.
It sounds as if
And
this is already happening in the background, Priston.
Yes. Hmm.
So
Your mother is not in question, Shio.
Oh, I know that.
Although she and yourself tend to come with a lot of baggage that multiplies. But you are here, and you are safe, and
What's
you are
that?
part of the respite, yes?
Yeah. And she's wondering if we can provide asylum.
Then I am saying yes. But I'm not going to go fetch them.
Okay, I get that. Well, we need to bring it to the council.
And you're right, it does need to go by the council.
Priston, maybe you should think about this. If they're fleeing from another elder evil, they'll bring trouble. It's as if they're guiding that elder evil to the Wayward's Respite, something you didn't want with a dragon. You did say they bring baggage.
They bring baggage. But
I can make
not
the
everything.
problem. I can make the problem go away. I'll give you a free wish.
Very tempting, Remnant, but the decisions in this city are not mine alone. And I'll head to the council with Shio and the crew.
I can't believe this is how the elder evil gets into Omen.
Well, here's what sucks. I have to figure out whether or not it's the same one that's supposed to be heading here, or a different one. Because if it's two elder evils that are gonna collide here, Omen is really fucked.
Good job, Shio. Fantastic.
Me!
Well done.
You cast the spell!
You made these staff, which then
That
eventually
doesn't matter.
became
You cast the spell!
eventually
Look,
became the tool
look,
that
you
led to
don't-
casting the
Look,
spell
here.
to repair a problem that you caused with your science and your experimentation.
Look, you don't blame the gun manufacturer for making the gun. You blame the shooter who used the gun, okay?
I
You
blame
shot the wish.
I blame the person who put in the hands
Mario
of
eats more
someone
popcorn.
who will solve a problem the simplest way possible. Something to solve a problem. And then, oh, Priston, I have a problem that I have made with my own hands. Please, we have to do something. I will do something with the thing that you have given me. Is this...
The funny part about all of this, nobody asked for you to make the wish.
What do you want me to do, Shio?
You just wish.
You give me a power, and I'm going to use it. This is the way.
Wish is the quintessential strongest spell in D&D. It literally states it can rewrite reality.
You think I
Mario
am not
Tennis Simpler.
responsible enough to use such a simple tool?
No, because look, we just...
No, young lady. Listen here, little girl. This This is not my doing. You think you're coming to me? No, you did this.
Roll a deception.
This is
I
you.
can't believe you guys are just yelling in front of the child. The
poor
poor right in front of your son. Like,
Dad's
Not
yelling
him.
at my sister.
Listen here, you little girl. That's a terrible roll. Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
you feel
You're
that
the one who
intimidation because you're
put
laughing
this.
through it. Bruh.
Wow, yeah, yes, you're very scary. If it weren't for you being
Yes.
5 foot nothing.
5 foot, not. Hold
What-
on.
what,
I'm
nerd?
5'10", alright.
Oh, you don't want? Okay. I will, take it back.
What? What? Oh, sorry, I thought you were tugging on my shirt or something.
Yes. Mario might need Priston's help with something later, but Mario will let this get finished first.
If it is the wishing kind of help.
No.
which apparently
It is just
terrible and-
your magic, not a wish thing. No.
Good, because apparently, people are
Mario
going to
apparently
complain.
has something much simpler to ask for this time. It's
Oh,
very
good.
strange.
I like
Unusual for
simple
Mario
tasks.
to be on this end of the stick.
Yes, I like simple tasks without
This is why you give players the wish spell.
Priston, help! I
Because
like
funny shit like this
Oh,
happens.
I have an idea, and perhaps we can use normal means. No panic, no nothing. See, Shio, why can you not learn more from your little brother?
What? What?
I mean the bird. This one.
Father.
I considered him an uncle. I wasn't considering him a brother. What the hell?
Well, I mean, technicality, Shio. They are the mama and the papa, and they adopt me.
He is the smaller one.
I was considering you an uncle, but
Oh, I'm an uncle? Oh, I must be a weird
yeah,
uncle.
Uncle Mario.
Shio.
And then your weird wife, Aunt Nix or something.
Ooh?
There was a bard who came through my town once. The kids loved him, but he sang this song about being his own grandpa or something. His family tree was more of a bush. That is what is happening here, I think.
There's a circle, I think.
And this is in no way important to who did what and how to fix it.
Correct, exactly. That is beyond now. The who did what does not matter as much as the solution to the problem.
I just like to imagine. Sorry, I just like to imagine real quick. They were outside the doors of the audience chamber,
Yelling.
the chamber, and it's like just muffled yelling. And now there's just this weird story going on. It's like, what the hell?
What in the hells are they talking about?
Your own grandpa.
You be sincere, my love.
The what?
Be more sincere.
I am so sincere. I am 100% sarcastic most of the time, but this is, it is the kind of sense of humor that makes sense around these kind of people.
Angry Russian logic.
What is this first hour, man? Like,
Dude, this first hour has been the best use of the wish spell I've ever seen. Because
This first hour is brought to you by Shio's experiments.
Crunching noises from the popcorn.
Shio, regardless of the outcome of this one, you are grounded. You are grounded.
And you're grounded.
She's playing Shio's playing with her fucking Connect set, making her
And
little
blowing the
like
house up.
vehicle.
Yes.
Like, you know, just having a grand old time, like, hey, look what I made. And it's like, yeah, but what you made, yeah, it caught the attention of the mob. So I'm going to wish for the worst mob to show up and fuck up your homeland.
So that you learn, yes. You will learn, you know, this is what happens. The consequences of your actions.
For those of you that are unaware or have not caught on, the wish was basically, hey, I want it to where this evil dragon deity doesn't fly down here and completely decimate our way of life. Okay, cool. So you mainly just want it to where they forget that Shio's here, right? It's like, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
So what I'm gonna do is absolutely mess up their home turf, so they're forced to focus on that instead of here. Well, how are you gonna do that? The biggest threat's already been defeated. I'll find a bigger one and send some of their people down there. We'll see what happens.
To be completely honest, I have to respect Remnant's choice of solutions because it is probably something I would have come up with. Mad respect for him.
Well, here's the thing. Remnant is not a god, so can't alter a god's memory. Definitely can't just remove Shio's weapon because part of the wish was mainly focusing on Shio's position in general being forgotten about. So that doesn't help. So no, it does help giving somebody a worthy distraction.
Yes, distract them.
He could have. I mean, if the sword is acting like a beacon, he could have taken the sword and thrown it.
No, but that's
somewhere
not
else.
what I asked for, because I know how very attached you are to your sword, Shio. I wouldn't
Yes,
want
I
to take
like
that
my
away
sword
from you.
very much so. and
You
it's-
are more attached to your sword than the place that you are supposedly spawned from. So, sword, stay. The place you are spawned from, who cares what happens?
I didn't spawn from the zenith. Sure, it's my ancestral home.
Yes, exactly.
I technically I spawned from my mother, I guess, but
No, your spawn point?
technically I'm pottery, but Silent.
What was that? The Priston giggle? Like tee. That was his tee.
It's like a rare Ron Swanson giggle, you know? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, you guys are like standing outside the actual council area. Like they're hearing, like they're in there, like talking about, like, hey, here's some issues going on, and they're just hearing it's like, well, Shio, this is actually your fault because your angry Russian noise, I made a good decision.
I love this.
What would you do without me, Shio?
Yes, yes.
Can't
So I
forget the-
opened the door.
If you were never playing with your Tinker toys, none of this would happen.
This is what happens when you get them a Connect set. They get into trouble.
You know what you need to do more, Shio, as we're walking in through the door, like the door's open. You know what you need to do, Shio? You need to focus on your book and the math of running this place a lot more. Every time you try and make something specific...
Hold on. Hey, enough.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I did not realize we were here already. I was
You
on the
kind of
road.
opened the door and made it inside.
Listen, I had to finish my combo, Ugmak. I had to finish my combo.
You're
Sorry
what?
for barging in.
I don't think you are.
No.
If they aren't, I am. But it appears we have caused yet another problem by
We?
crafting something that should not have been crafted, and
Yeah.
then by attempting to fix that crafting with what was it, my love?
A solution, a simple solution
Yeah.
that was given to me by Shio, of course.
But how?
I wished.
Oh, yes. A wish. And well, now it is a mess. We need your advice.
It is not really so much a mess for us. It is a mess for someone else.
Oh,
Which
no,
means
no,
it is
no,
a
no.
mess for us.
No. All right. You come in here causing a commotion. All right?
Hey,
With your malarkey. Okay?
malarkey.
It is a good word.
And now, you expect us to mop up your mess.
No.
No, just to inform you and bring a proposal to the council.
All right. Well, want to hear the proposal first, and we'll ask clarifying questions later then.
Go ahead, Shio. Tell them the proposal.
So, The Zenith, my ancestral home.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Pause. So have
What?
your
No, you
mother
asked
should
No.
be
me to
here?
help.
Hush!
Fine.
Shio has the floor.
So the Zenith, my ancestral home, albeit I'm not from it, my mother is currently under attack by a different elder evil.
Aye.
My mother, as she can contest and shown, that not all devils are necessarily bad.
Aye.
And due to the Zenith being at war with this new elder evil, there are some devils that, are good. And my mother wished to know if it at all possible we could act as asylum for those devils.
I want you to look around. Look around all the Waywards. What refuge can we possibly offer? All of our
Refuge out
homes
the
are
hills.
filled. So, let me tell you. Our housing is filled. If we have camps all over the place, it's going to cause a lot of unrest. People are going to be wary. On top of that, it's an influx of devils. And, no offense, it's kind of part of their nature to be able to aid in pact making, which isn't good. Now, I know you want to vouch for them, but you don't even know them.
True.
So, you're vouching for people you don't know. You're wanting them to show up and be a drain on our resources and cause unrest on the populace. And even if we were to flood them somewhere else, I don't think the Ragged Temple would be willing to accept them based off of their prior experience with devils.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure that here, no one's going to be accepting it because most of our population is Ballarin. And they already have a predisposition towards devils.
Yep.
So, I'm not saying this is a flat out no. But I am telling you this because I need you to understand the gravity of this. Now,
I get that. It's yeah.
so you understand.
Yeah, I understand it's a really high ask, and the social / religious look at it is pretty bad.
And it really doesn't help that there may be a correlation between the devils that would arrive and Ladon's shadow that's been attacking.
Well, they would only be devils from the Zenith, but yes, I can see the possible, likely conclusions people would make.
It'd be one thing for a Ballarin to know. They'd probably know the difference. I'm a dwarf. We have an Endowelan. And we have a golem. Would any of us know the difference between a Zenith devil and a Ladon devil?
Probably not. It's not inherent. Yeah, probably not.
Like I said, it's not a flat out no. And it is our duty to bring in, and well, not bring in, but to allow people to have respite. But there's a lot to talk about with this.
Yeah.
We would need emergency housing made. That's the first thing. It's already a drain on our resources, and we're starting to run low. Is there anything else you would like to bring forward involving this issue?
Just the fact that an elder evil is invading Omen again, I guess. I mean, if it's gotten to the Hells, it'll probably start spreading.
And if it's gotten to the Hells, then it's not here. We have to think about our people first. We can't just split our focus, and also we're too small to deal with that. If anything, we'd be asking for Calthanarax to go. He's opened another evil once, he could do it again, but we need him here for the time being, until the Ladon Shadow is defeated. Then he's allowed to leave.
Yeah. At the very least, he can send out word since he's in Fetcher. That was kind of probably what we were going to do next.
That'll be us handling that, Lassie.
Oh.
You helped us found the place, but we are the council. We're the ones that need to be focusing on these decisions. We're meant to take the burden off of all of you. I know you still want to be able to make decisions and choices here, but you have to be able to let us handle it. Now, on to business. If you have no other clarifying points to be made, then I say that we come to a vote. I'm fine with allowing them to have refuge here, on the condition that they aid us in making emergency housing for them, and that they do not engage in any kind of nefarious behavior with the people of Wayward's Respite. If they do not adhere to any of these rulings, they will be sent back to whence they came, and may the Paragons have mercy upon their eternal souls. So, I say aye to that. What about the rest of you?
I am against it. So there's a nay from me.
I am also against it. It is a nay from me as well.
I see no trouble with it. We must accept anyone that comes here, so I feel as if they understand the stipulations, then they will adhere to them. There's an aye from me.
I hate all of you for putting this on my shoulders. I was given sentience, I was given free will and freedom and all of that, to make a decision involving people that I don't know. So, I'm sorry. That is a nay from me. All right? Then the council's decision has been made. We will not allow for any of the devils from the Zenith to be arriving here. We will not be giving them refuge outright. I'm terribly sorry, but we have to think about our people first, before we think of others. We only have so much.
Yeah. And the town gets 7 population. The land size go up. I build more housing. Issues are solved. No. That's how it goes.
And
Well,
just to go and put it in perspective as to how much you'd be getting in terms of population, I rolled a 9. Wow.
That's not very many.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
we
would-
could have 9
Only
devils.
9 people are running.
It would have been 9 devils.
Not even bad.
Damn.
You see, Council, it would only be 9 devils, so. Only
Yeah,
9
that's-
knocking on the door out there. Surely we can let those in.
Just a pittance of devils.
Yes.
Yeah, my mother says only 9 devils wish for refuge. The rest are fighting for our home, or our ancestral home.
She was on AOL Instant Messenger and she was talking to
Yes.
them in a chat room and was
Yeah.
informed that that only 9 would arrive, and just that, only that. It's like a small like band of them.
Almost like
Yeah.
the Zenith is rallying to defend its home.
But that's how many would have arrived if they were given permission. Can't believe I rolled a fucking 9.
Honestly, even if it was higher, we have the resources. I'm not joking.
There we go.
Well,
75?
That would have been bad.
Here, let me do some math.
that's a lot of evil in this town.
Suddenly the devil population just skyrocketed all of a sudden.
Because the thing that needs to be taken into consideration, it's one thing to have the resources to handle it. It's the unrest that would kill you.
Yeah.
Call me a demigod, but that's a lot of evil I'm smelling.
Because
Yes, and
if that
all of
exceeded your
these-
population,
All of these people will be like, "Oh, Shio, thank you for bringing us in. We couldn't have been here without you."
see, so that would be so just be 2 above, so that would be a negative 77 to the roll.
Just
Oh no! Guess what? Ignore the first one.
how long does that last, though?
We have one specialist which ignores 1 unrest roll a week.
Uh-huh.
Ah. I
But
doubt they would ignore this one. He is
See,
used to dealing with unrest like, "Oh no, there's not enough donuts in the donut
Don't worry,
store."
I'll bardic it, and it explodes. And it oh, it didn't explode that time.
Look, I don't think the unrest. I get what you're trying to say, but I genuinely don't think the unrest would kill us.
Oh no, it
based
would,
on-
because if it's that severe, it's more than just you getting 1.
Mm.
That
I was
second roll, like, you can ignore the first one. The second roll,
Mhm.
you would have immediately lost. As anarchy would have ensued at a negative. It looked like it was a negative 52.
I mean, if it's just a housing issue, the moment they join and the population goes up, the land increases.
It's not. The thing about it is, Shio, individually people are very reasonable. But
Yeah.
once they get a mob going, then it's a problem. And there's nothing you can
Yeah.
do to talk them down. People are idiots. One person very smart, but people stupid. Like sheep.
Well, in the future, will it be possible to bring this up again? To be voted on again?
In the future, yes, it can be brought up again to be able to be discussed. But as of right now, we cannot accept anyone at this time, especially of that nature, and also the possibility of them being followed and bringing whatever trouble is assailing them here.
Indeed.
Understandable. I'm sorry for bothering all of you.
No, it's fine. You brought an issue to our attention, and you allowed us to handle it. That's honestly something that we're thankful that you did. But next time, don't yell outside our damn council chamber.
Sorry.
Thank you for listening.
Oh, it's no problem. Okay, so anyways, we need to go and discuss what we're doing with the highways. Because we don't have that many people to deal with the highwaymen that are on them, okay?
I am glad that they are dealing with highway conversation rather than me.
Well, I better go talk to my mother.
Hey mom, bad news. You can't have your cribbage tournament.
I'm back. So, bad news. At this moment in time, we cannot offer asylum. Although, yes, it is our way. There is still the cultural issues. And a good portion of Wayward's Respite is bound at Mother. We would,
I figured that would get in the way. I at least thank you for bringing it up.
yes. They did say, though, that the topic can be discussed on in the future. So I will make every attempt I can with every opportunity.
Thank you. I need to speak to Mario, if that's alright.
Oh, yeah. It's fine, you don't have to ask me, Mom. I'll watch over the shrine while you're away.
Thank you.
On.
Mr. PC. I understand
Hello.
that you're... This is a lot for me to ask.
Yes.
I understand that you're friends with someone who's rather... powerful.
Several in Mario's mind, but yes.
By chance, could you call in a favor with them on my behalf?
Maybe. Go ahead, talk. What is it? Is this about the demons and everything that I've heard of?
It is about my devil kin from the Zenith Reclamation. I wish for them to be safe. And if Wayward's Respite is incapable of bringing that asylum in safety, I prefer for those lives to be lost. And thus I beseech of you and ask of you, if you could ask Euler if he can accept my kin under his leadership. In exchange, so it does not use any sway you have, I will allow you to bargain my true name.
Oh.
Now you're understanding the gravity of the situation for her and how important this is to her.
Oh, does this cup of tea?
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Mario waves at her and then heads down to the house. Nyx? Nyx, hi. Mario needs the house for a bit because of business.
Well, that's fine.
Thank you.
I know you won't cheat on me.
Yeah, no, okay.
Bye.
Wait, what?
She was never there.
Okay. Mario begins fixing some tea. Alright, so I've heard that Dav does this a lot. Hands over some teacups. People over for tea whenever you need to talk. Tea calms nerves, something like that.
I appreciate this.
Okay. So, Cameron, go play with the ants. Give it. You're from Zenith, yes?
Yes, the third layer of the 13 hells.
Okay. Where was Ul from?
Euler is a demon.
Demon, not devil. Yes.
She is from Ravi Rachevi.
Raviruchevi. Ah,
My people
Okay.
are of penance. His
Okay.
are of corruption.
corruption. Hmm. Will they get along at all?
Our ideals are too different. But if it means safety, and if I'm bargaining my true name, then
Yes, yeah. I have.
feel that it will be mutually acceptable.
I have been reading up on that stuff recently, because Mario has a lot of dealings that I need to have made done. Ah, true name. It's that bad down there, huh?
If this is another elder evil, then it is worse than what was happening prior with Om Ranamar.
Randomar was pretty bad. Drat. Okay.
You were not able to see what I saw, nor can I show you. But creatures of the Zenith are able to see through each other's ruinous eyes. When scrying, I look down there every now and again to see my home, to see my neighbors, to see my garden. And I have to do it through the eyes of my neighbors, of family I had left behind for love up here. And it's very nauseating to jump between bodies in less than a second. As the one that you are currently inhabiting dies.
Well. Something. You say you cannot show me.
I cannot.
Mario will hold out his hand. I want you to try.
I fear for what it might do to you.
Then share with me something. Something small. Even a brief glimpse. Just so that I know. Mario is a demigod after all. I need to know.
So be it.
All right. She reaches out and grabs hold of your hand. I need to figure out the outer evil.
Thank you.
There you go, by the way.
Yo!
Roll another d20. Hey, that's pretty good. 39.
One,
Here.
2, 3, 4.
Throwing my bardic onto this one just to make sure. There we go. Bump it over 40.
43.
43.
43.
Mario needs to know.
Shit. I hope I don't roll a 6. Okay.
Doesn't look like a 6.
Does not look like a 6. And it's the Elder Evil that was already showing up.
Oh.
Oh, the leap
Luck.
thoughts.
Okay.
That's a good thing, right? Well, I mean, no, but still.
Okay. This. List it up. Just need to go and get 2 images.
Okay. Here, have this for the nausea. I'm gonna be vomiting on the floor. It's like,
I just sat back down. What did we learn?
I am about to see the Elder Evil.
Ah,
Well, since you said it's the... Oh,
It's the
here.
same one?
Yeah, it's the same one that got chosen in the thing.
In the
If you have
subscriber
access
chat, which is A-League.
Which, yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Hyper Tech Advanced.
Oh.
So you're about to just see Terminators marching on the scene.
Nice. Well, time to start up Doomslayer and
Oh my god, this is Doomslayer 2016 happening.
So yeah, I asked for her to show me and harmonied it so that I could see.
aha.
Hooray for Nat 20s.
So in short,
And also
we're doing
hooray.
a whole lot of asking for things we don't really need this session. Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
don't worry, Mario still has things to do today.
Let's see here.
Oh gosh, Mario has things to do today.
Oh, good old Mario.
Busy, busy, busy.
Creating this. Making sure that this is set. One. And this will be 2.
Actually, this would be the new Doom game that got announced. That's literally what's happening. I think.
Alright, so
Have you seen the new Doom trailer?
Mm-mm.
I've not.
Oh, dude. We need to watch that.
Esmeralda, thank you for the hydrant.
Hydration.
Alright, I'm gonna go and play some music. And because this is technically you seeing a final boss's stuff,
I've seen a chair before. This is nothing.
so
I've sat.
you see an onslaught of, like, and this is from the perspective of a devil that is genuinely fighting for their life right now, holding off mainly just this massive stone door, closing it and calling upon the plants around it to seal it, while the remainder of their devil kin run. Some of them hiding in a corner, others taking up arms. A lot of them are chanting, making runic circles, trying to find a means of escape, but all of their magic seems to falter. All of their efforts seem to fail. Weapons that they are wielding break apart in their hands. The circles themselves flickering and sparking, backlashing in magical surges. The individuals around the vision that you are receiving, they're afraid. And devils do not show fear lightly, especially amongst each other. They understand that imminent death is upon them. As the door buckles, breaks, and as it bursts through, you see this.
Oh, that's pretty rad.
The tendrils on its back immediately lunge out, grabbing hold of the face of the one that you are currently inhabiting, and then it skips, jaunting towards another.
What? Yo.
As you are witnessing the body that you are inhabiting being torn apart until all that remains is its soul, as this creature grabs it, pulls it in, and starts to encase it in this metallic tesseract, pushing it into its chest, as this revitalization of life is within the machine, seemingly moving faster, more efficiently, as if it knows who to attack. More of these creatures enter, massive in size, the bulk of them echoing in the halls.
Okay.
They cry out. You see the ones that have been trying to fight back being the ones to be left alone. Demoralizing as it is, you feel the fear pulsing in your chest, the rhythm of your eternal heartbeat, one of panic and despair. As falling behind these creatures is another, a massive beast.
Oh, I don't know that my gun can shoot that thing.
You. Your desire to fight. Has it faltered? For if it has, prostrate yourself upon the ground. Your soul will be claimed in the name of Idol. The union shall be made.
You feel your limbs be immediately ripped off as you fall as a torso and head onto the ground. There's a searing hot pain as the tendrils that are on the back of creature prior start to push into the stumps of your body, lifting you to face this creature.
Your soul is not strong enough. Pity.
Oh.
But your body could be used for fusion. Take them for augmentation.
The vision from this one fades away immediately, because now you're able to see from a smaller perspective. An imp. As this imp proceeds to run, fleeing, trying to find help, yelling for anyone to save them. Vision fades from them. Another imp, hiding in the shadows, watching as the prior one is crushed. Something is wrong. Something is very wrong. This is fast. For what seems to be just a strike team attacking. And the visions fade away. There's nothing left to see. As you see the worried expression on Rosemary's face.
Holds up cup while still holding her hand. Puts down cup.
I warned you.
Necessary, Rosemary. Let's go of hand. I've seen worse. Uncomfortable. For sure. I am small, but I can handle a lot. Okay. And now I know what we deal with. Why you fear for demons?
I fear for my people. For good reason. Many see us as corruptible influences. But none understand the devil's intentions.
Of course not. Magics were failing in that area. How would we be able to get your people out?
Magics were failing there. Not here.
I see. Well, I am going to need to work on a lot of stuff then. Hope that this is not part of that plan. As a person, as Mario, you are the family to Shio. Shio is the family to me. You are part of the Respite, and that falls under my domain. I would not be comfortable giving your true name to Uller. lest that somehow be putting you in danger.
Learning the devil's true name puts them in eternal service. They cannot escape it.
It's why I'm not comfortable doing it. But can see what I can do. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for the tea.
You're welcome. Stop by anytime. I cannot put you in servitude to someone else. Shio would not have it.
She looks down, then looks to you, and she nods. As you see the tears have welled up in her eyes, she turns back around and leaves.
I will T-pose on her way out and whisper under my breath. I am a bird of my word, and I promise to keep. To find a refuge, even if not in the respite. For family and friends to family and friends. One thing at a time. One thing at a time.
You may leave, Shio. I think I've made my peace.
Does she still look like she's got tears in her eyes?
Yeah.
Shio's just gonna walk up and hug her mother.
She's gonna immediately break down, racking sobs as her tears pitter-patter against the back of your armor.
All right, mother. I'll find a way.
She tightens her hug with you, distraught, upset. And eventually she goes limp in your arms, as if she gave up.
Okay. No. What do you mean give up?
Not dead.
Not dead. She just gave
Immediately
she's tired of
jumps to
crying.
she's dead.
Tired of crying. She
Tired of-
passed out. She's asleep.
Yeah.
She's just like
Yeah.
she
How to activate Soul's Paranoia 101. The person lays
Asleep.
still.
I'll wave to one of the other attendants to the pond to take over my mother's role, because I'm gonna take them home. Actually, no, I'm not gonna take him home. I'm gonna take it to Thorn, and we're just gonna lay in a big old pile.
It's just a cuddle pile. All the drakes are
Yes.
like, oh.
Damn.
See, you should
Mommy.
take her to see the giant sloths. That would cheer her up.
No, the giant brontosaurus.
Let her pet the giant seahorses.
If someone else gets to pet the giant seahorses before me, I'll be a little sad.
Oh!
I mean, if it happens, if they roll well, like, sure, go for it. But I will still be like, oh.
Dov will riot in the streets.
It's like that Undertaker meme where like the person's standing there and Undertaker's like right behind them staring at them. It's this dog. Like, you got to pet the seahorses before me.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think my mother.
Days.
I think my mother needs some love and affection, and drakes, pets. Also, I just gotta say, it's gonna probably look very weird because I don't know how tall my mother is. She's probably taller than Shio,
Yeah.
and so it's just Shio. It looks like she's carrying a giant, maybe not a giant, a huge teddy bear. You know, like people who carry around huge teddy bears. That's probably what it looks like right now. Shio's back is just arched, just like.
Like, she's 7'4".
Jeez.
Yeah, devils are very tall. Like, Kala is really tall. Though he's a demon, but like he only knew like how Balerian looked from devils in general. So it's like, he kind of just went off of them as the baseline.
I see.
Mario needed a peak to stand on. I'm sorry, Priston, your tower was the tallest object within view.
Hey.
He fucking
Wow.
did. Quasimodo ass.
Mario needs to stare at the town for a bit.
I'm the
Absorb
demigod
everything
this
that's
city
going
needs
on.
but doesn't want.
Yeah.
I am the knight.
Where is he?
Where is
Mario, I'm here to save you. Eat this potato. Crime will feast tonight on these fists. Bullets are in fact not gluten-free.
Amazing.
My.
Very good. 10 out of 10.
Non-GMO magazine loaded.
No. Mario, like a bird, finds a perch. Stares at the town.
Can't believe we're the reason the next Elder Evil shows up.
Mario, what are your
Wee.
nipples and eyes see?
Yes, we. Look, I could just be saying you, but I'm willing to accept some of the blame. So don't try to be like we.
We.
I don't speak French. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
we.
I see arguing from across the entire town.
That's it. I'm gonna get Roxafella in here. She can be our translator.
You're just saying
Toad
yes.
Traveler's building everything, making sure that the guild goes up without a hitch. There's a pair of snowmen.
Well, technically the guild is here. It's a
Yeah.
part of the setup.
Yeah, he's just up here.
He's in the very fancy bathhouse because he's got a lot of sand in him.
Yeah, his armor just leaks sand. He's like the bane of Anakin Skywalker.
Happy endings. Happy endings. Starts climbing down the tower, muttering to himself, happy endings. That's what I asked for. That's what I get. Alright. Priston! House. Knock.
Yes.
Hello. Yes, Mario needs your help. Looks at your...
Tristan will
and her
give
leg.
you, like, an intense frown. Like,
Leave that staff far away. It can't hear you whenever it's not with you, yes?
well, it can't do anything now. If you're talking about wishing, it cannot do that.
No, I'm just talking about being able to hear you.
Can I take it off, Undead?
Do you want to take it off?
I trust Mario. I'll slip it off and put it in the closet.
Okay. You find difficulty doing so, but you do manage to slip it off.
That was weird.
No, things like to listen sometimes.
Indeed. Okay, where are we going?
We are going for a quick walk because I need to talk to you. As we walk around town, Mario's going to say, "Alright, so I think about what you said back when we first met Kalakala.
Mm-hmm.
How this story keeper is a problem and everything, yes?
Yes, go on.
Can your observer mark help make things hidden and not able to be seen or divined upon?"
It is possible that I could use it in this way. It is more designed around the idea of seeing things and not so much hiding things. But I will give you this. If you want to not be seen doing something, if you want to prevent scrying entirely, my staff glove would be the way to do it.
Why?
Because, and I quote from its description, once per long rest I may imbue a spell into my staff, and if someone were to scry on me and succeed, the spell within the staff triggers and affects them, regardless of distance. Must be on the same plane.
Well, I'm talking about anything in general, so no.
Hmm.
I'm going to use Mario's own spell, which I have, which is non-detection.
Aha.
You hide the target from divination magic. Target is willing creature. Target can't be target of divination magic or perceived through magical scrying sensors or anything like that. I want you to empower my non-detect.
Mario, I've already done
Please.
something perhaps slightly hastily today. What exactly are you trying to do under the radar?
Talk to Kala Kala
Interesting.
without any interference.
Whittle's non-existent lizard mustache.
He's like a catfish.
I think I see where you may be going with this. Can certainly try, there's no harm in trying to use my observer mark. I imagine you would like a full tilt as hard as I can go, yes?
Yeah, preferably. Preferably, yes.
And you want to do this now, I imagine?
Mario has seen a lot today. The sooner the better. If I can get like one thing going and we can move to the next, that would be nice. I know what's going on in the Zenith.
Yes, okay. I'm not going to question how you are a meddler, and
I am a meddler. I am curious. I am sorry. But I would like to at least have some things out of the way before other things randomly start crashing down in the future someday.
Understandable.
Yes, I'm trying. I'm trying so hard, Priston, to help in getting everyone, you, Dav, everyone, just away from all of this. It's why I'm a demigod. It is the deal I made when I sat down on the chair.
I'm glad you have brought me into this plan, simply because I was going to say something like, "Oh, Mario, you don't have to do these things alone. We are here for a reason." But clearly, you seeking my help means you do not intend to, and I appreciate you not leaving me out of this kind of thing. This matters to me.
Good.
I know I try to seem rather aloof and not so caring, but I am not a overall fan of things happening and being surprised by them. To the point that I might include myself in Shio's further experiments, simply to keep an eye. You understand.
I've been in a few of those experiments. I make sure that it doesn't explode. Help make sure that the mom didn't explode. That was a fun day.
Do I want to know which of my toys you were involved in?
I was not involved in the staff. I don't remember. I think I helped with the goggles. The goggles are cool though.
I see. Okay, well then, let's do it.
Okay. I need to
you-
make sure no one is listening, and honestly, things are always listening. So we'll
Yes.
get there. Okay.
Yes. Okay. So you want to
Keep-
do it here? You want to do it at the door?
I will do it with Kala.
Yes,
Okay.
no, but my part. My
Your part?
enhancement.
I will tell you when.
Very well.
Hugs leg.
Yes. Go.
Okay. Alright. Follow Mario.
He moves so fast for one with such small legs.
Hey, little legs going.
Haha!
Come to the prison and knock on the door. Open.
Yeah?
I have come to talk to Kala alone. Well, as alone as I can be. Yes.
Fine.
Thank you. Moves in. Motions to Priston. Hello. Opens up cell doors and everything. Hello. Kala?
Mario?
Yeah. Oh.
You see that he's very much worse for wear. His clothing is torn because there are lacerations across his body, and you also see that his snout is partially broken inward. He's not in good shape. He appears to be in terrible pain. Like one of his eyes is swollen shut. Like, it's bad.
Oh. All right. One moment. Hang on. Kala, this is, well, I'm not gonna lie, this is going to hurt a little bit.
Kala has endured worse. Kala is strong.
And with it, I'm gonna straighten the snout back out. And I'm going to take like a small knife and make, like, you say his eye was swollen shut.
Yeah, his eye is
We're gonna
swollen
deal.
shut.
Yeah, we're gonna deal with a little bit of the swelling and put a bandage on that. And we're going to upcast a cure wound real quick. With no exploding. But still. Bit of healing. Fix the nose. There we go.
That's the sound of you kind of snapping his snout back into place as you proceed to go and fix him the rest of the way up. 17 healing and 17 healing. So let's see, the initial damage.
Some medicine.
Initial damage. Exploding.
2.
So Kala would have taken 44. And he healed for 17. Thank you. Thank you, Mario. Kala is very appreciative of what you did for Kala.
Yes. I'll be honest, you still don't look very good. I pull out like a ration and I set it down for him. Do you want a little more before we talk?
Kala does not need it at this time.
Okay. We are going to have a very interesting talk here. Eat something.
Eat something?
I set down a ration and my water skin. Please.
Okay.
Sorry, this will take a moment.
Kalakala weakly picks up the water skin and the ration. He shoves the whole ration into his mouth as he pours the water skin on top of it, closing his mouth and letting it soak to get it to soften, and then he swallows the whole thing without chewing. Please, you are in Kalakala's presence, so whatever you wish to do, Kalakala is willing to abide.
Mario will T-pose for a moment and will pray. Sapphire, you know that you're always listening to little Mario. I need all of the blessings and all of the helps you can give me in this moment for what I'm about to do, but I cannot tell you what I'm about to do or have everyone watching me. Okay?
You are my champion, and with that I trust you.
Thank you. And with that, I will, thanks to the tower that has twin casting, I will cast non-detect on myself and Kalakala.
What's Priston to do?
I was going to enhance it with my observer mark to make it even worse at being seen. To anti-scry. To close the eyes, I suppose.
Okay.
And I will be... What's the maximum I can cast without crazy things happening? It's like
Your
8?
level?
My
It's
9.
9 points.
I will use 9 points then.
So when you roll, you're going to be adding a +8.
Let's go.
Wouldn't it
Okay.
be a +9? Or he has to roll their money.
Yeah.
+8. Normal roll. Boom.
Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Pretty good.
It's actually... That beats it enough to where you've created a new spell.
Oh.
Nice.
So, non-detection, as per the spell, you hide a target that you touch from divination magic. The target can be a willing creature or a place or an object no larger than 10 feet in any dimension. The target can't be targeted by any divination magic or perceived through magical scrying sensors. You have created the spell, which is a 6th level spell, Absence.
Oh.
Absence is meant to be used on unwilling targets, where it makes it as they're incapable of casting divine magic, as it cuts their connection to their god for the duration of the spell.
Nice.
And the duration of the spell is, well, 1d10 minutes for that one. So there you go.
There you go. So, 1d10 minutes.
Yep, 1d10 minutes, where not even the gods can see what you're doing.
Mario rolling it, or am I?
You can roll the
roll it.
d10.
I will roll it. Wow. You have 3 minutes, Mario. Make it quick.
You have 3 minutes of the gods not being able to detect you. Otherwise, base non-detection is working as intended. So you have 8 hours of not being able to be scryed.
I passed it at a 5th level spell slot, so.
Oh.
Well, it's a 6th level spell, so.
We
Never
don't
mind
have
then.
we don't have the capacity of 6th level yet, but I assume in this sense.
The
Good
base,
enough.
so the base non-detection is working. That's what's happening. So no matter what, you
Mhm.
have base non-detection. You have, in addition, the absence spell now working
Okay.
on you. So
3 minutes.
for 3 minutes, nothing can see what you're doing, because the moment that Priston casts that, like the moment that he enhances it, he can't see you two.
Where did they go? Oh, they must have worked very well.
3 minutes. So be it.
Can't hear it either.
3 minutes. Kala kala.
Yes.
3 minutes of not being able to be seen. In 3 minutes, you must make a choice. I
Okay.
want to try and set you free. Free from the story keeper. Free from everything. Free from your deals.
How would you do
I
this?
wish by taking your name. As I have read up, a name is what connects someone to all of the devilish deals that they are a part of. I have a way to remove your name.
How would you do this?
How?
How?
I hold up my holy symbol.
You would take Kalakala's name through holy symbol?
I have made a deal with the Dharmali. I can take a person's name. I am Mario NPC. I am Mario the First. I am a demigod. I am one of family. I am one of luck and curiosity. I have a way to remove a name. If that would help you and set you free, I would do so.
Kalakala's name has already been taken by the story master. If you were to take Kalakala's name as well, you might be able to break Kalakala's pacts, as Kalakala would be completely under your service.
Yes,
Why would Kalakala do this for you? Kalakala would be under a new master, and Kalakala is
Because-
unsure.
I would give it back. You would be you.
Can you give Kalakala your word?
I will hold out both of my hands, guns leaned over my back, and I will put my holy symbol on. Do you trust Mario the First, the small little Kenku that met you, to help you?
Yes.
So be it, my friend. All right.
In the final few seconds of the spell's power waning and making it to where only non-detection is working, Kalakala speaks his true name to you.
I will stability the waning spell.
All right?
This will be for just 2 points.
I'm going to inform you that this is a DC 30.
30. 30? Okay.
Yep.
Well, I might not actually be able to make that, but we'll. Oh, I'll give it a shot. I'll throw in some points.
Yeah, throw all your
Let's
points in.
let's throw my points in. Let's see what we get here. Just for the heck. 8. This is to stability absence. Just to keep it going. I don't think I have anything I can add to it except stability itself. Here we go.
I'll give you my reroll.
I rolled a 12.
I have an inspiration. I'll give it to you.
All right. Here we go. I need to get a 15.
Oh my god.
Killed.
I mean, I
So-
think you can choose which one.
So why is stability and absence important?
He's trying
To keep
it-
myself hidden.
Because he's about to do more stuff.
Yeah. So basically, what he's currently doing under absence can't be seen by
I
any
will-
divine presence.
So basically, you're saying that taking the name out in the open, as it were, would be bad.
The idea, that
Preferably,
he's-
yes.
the idea basically, is he's trying to make sure the story masquerades.
Well, yeah, I get that.
Yes, I would prefer to not be seen in the open.
Oh, take my inspiration too, then.
You have one?
I do.
Hope if everyone's behind me.
I've given it to you, so use it. Well,
26 is where that would be sitting. Can I add anything to this? I do not know if I have anything I can add. Except Bardic, but I think I used that earlier.
You've done Bardic twice today.
Okay, and I don't have that.
He's done it twice today.
No,
I think he did it once as a joke.
I did it once as a joke, but still, I've used it, basically. Okay. Stability does nothing. Fine. Let's take a name.
Ikalax, Bra Akalan, Rararid, Ga Fashir, Jun Horzul.
Hekla X, Ra, Kakalan. Jun Ruzul.
Mhm.
That is complicated.
It's a
But-
true name. Everyone's true name is as complicated, if not worse.
Sometimes your regular name is just complicated as well.
Hekla X, Rakalan, Rearid, Gafashir, Jun Hazul.
Fucking Priston yet Moralu Vaman Gosfairfrost.
That's just my regular name.
I look at his name and it says Priston. I look at good old what's his name? Eagle's name and it's Cardinal Eagle. See me
The
The
funny thing is,
Respite
I'm
minstrels.
happy that I was able to remember
Without
Priston's
looking.
name. I didn't even have to read it. I've had to say it so many times as a Nego. Like, that's how I was able to remember Dav's entire name. Like, it's because how a Nego says it. It's like, boom, I got Dav's name down. It's like,
This
"She's
is right.
fucking, Davitala
Yeah, you're right.
Nashta Fairfrost. It's like,
There you go.
All right,
oh, this is-
let's take a name.
Well, let's see whether or not absence disappears in the middle of the name being spoken.
Also, just for the sake of this name being spoken, we're throwing my harmony on it. All goes well.
I
All
am,
goes well.
I am gonna mention, are you doing this on top of like you trying to do stability, like right after doing stability on the spell?
No.
Just needed to know. Alright,
Ability with the spell doesn't go off.
so here's where I get to roll. I need you to pick a range of 5 or just
Of
5 numbers.
5, you say.
You're taking a true name and the spell, like, I had a timer up. It ended right when he agreed, so there is a chance that his name is going to be spoken right in front of Priston. As well as to any gods that want
Oh,
to
did
watch.
Priston not leave? Oh, no.
No, I stayed
Oh,
right
he's still
here, and
there.
then
Well,
you
this will get messy.
disappeared.
A range of 5?
Mm-hmm.
At least non-detect is still. What do we got here? I want to hear the dice roll first.
Okay.
All right.
That's a number that I don't see often. Wow.
I want to do like high-low good bets, but I can't. I gotta pick the 5.
Yeah, you gotta pick 5. I mean, we could all pick a number.
He
Ooh.
gave you a hint. It's a number he doesn't see often. What
He
numbers
doesn't
do we
see
roll
6.
all the time?
He never would see 69.
I mean, we've seen 69 a few times.
Anyway, it's a number you don't see often. Oh. The epicness in me wants to pick. Oh, what's the name of this? This campaign is number 13, isn't it?
Yeah, for the campaign setting, the number
The
for the setting is
epicness wants
13.
me to pick epicness of campaign setting 13.
I mean, if you do, you got 4 left.
Yeah. Honestly, I like Dov's idea. Everyone pick a number.
That wasn't my idea, but okay.
What?
I'll just fucking leave. Damn. Like, it was my idea. It did sound like something that would come out of Essie's mouth, though.
No, Undead, you get to pick a number too.
Well, that's
Kala, pick a number.
because there's 5 of us.
Yeah,
Legend.
that's...
Ah!
Do it. Kala, pick a number.
Okay, Kala would pick a number. Let's see. I'm actually gonna go and roll for the number. My gosh.
It's backwards 13.
No, it's sad. I can pick it now. Because I was gonna have it to where it was from the bottom up or from the top down. So I'm going to subtract from 131, 69.
Yeah. He said the funny number. Haha.
Kala
Listen,
pick
pick a number.
69.
69. Kala.
Nice.
Nice.
Kristen, pick a number.
Yeah, me. 52.
52.
Thank you.
Dov, pick a number.
34.
34.
Rule 34?
No.
Dov, I'm disappointed in you.
Ugh.
Shio, pick a number.
You wanna know how I'm gonna pick my number?
You gonna roll it?
No, I'm gonna count how many commissions from Waymaker I have.
Oh my
gosh.
Has 89
man.
commissions.
You think it's only 89?
You'd be right. It's only 89.
And growing.
You get like a commission a week, man.
That's not like a mission a week. It's like every other or so. For the last 2.5 years.
I love it.
That'd be 130. That's well out of it.
Still counting.
Now, are we talking completed or still in progress?
No. Okay, so it's... I'm fucking muted myself when I said it, which I'm dumb. 65.
Wow.
Fuck.
5.
Yeah, that's not counting some commissions that are doubles, like, hey, this character has a helmet on in this version. Or, you know, because I asked you to do a couple recently where it's like, oh, hey, can you draw him with and without the helmet?
Number you see often.
Well, what would it be with that?
67. Well, I guess I should also count the Halloween talkies to 62.
I will.
I know, it's really close.
I will pick the number 1.
1?
1. I am Mario the First, and I think to myself that that is the possible worst case scenario, and something you won't see it very often.
We see ones all the time.
On D20s, maybe not on D100s though.
Oh, well, okay.
How do you decide a number that isn't seen very often?
Oh, how do I decide?
Yeah.
It's just in general. Like, just how many times I see that number.
He just mathematically is keeping track of how many times he sees numbers rolled.
Oh, it's how much the number aggravates me is based off of how many times I've seen it. It's like, I've seen... Like... I mean, like, this is basically me saying, do you want to change your answers based off of that alone? Because... I mean... Most of those numbers I see quite often.
Man, I don't know what number you don't see often enough and what would aggravate you as a number.
Let's see, 69 is
Number?
internet culture, so it's already there. 52 is in my username, so that's already there. And then we have 1, which, I mean, that goes without saying. 65, that's fine. 34, that's also fine. I have no issues with those two numbers. Those can live.
I've done my job.
Yeah, at this point, I think he's just baiting us.
Yeah, I've done my job. I have taken
Yeah.
my chance. I have gambled with his name.
Once we start counting what numbers we see in real life as well as in the game, whew.
I've seen it all. I'm Mario the First. First out of 305 to sit on the chair. It's rock and roll and dead.
Alright.
92.
Damn.
Yeah, we never really see that number. I've seen 91.
Yeah,
I've seen 95. I've seen 99. 92? Not often.
Oh. I tried.
So, as absence fades, let's see. I'm gonna roll a D5. We'll see where Priston hears it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So Priston hears on the third one. So he missed out on the first 2 parts of his name.
Wayward.
Wayward. Ga Fashir Jun Herzul.
Well, it seems to me like he got it.
Alright. What's next, Undead?
Well, you use the amulet.
Yep.
Your little holy symbol. And as you're using it, oh, that was neat. But as you're using it, you see Kalakalla's true name, his soul, a thread of it, leave his eyes and head straight into your holy symbol. Priston, this is horrible to see. Mainly just because you have no context as to what the hell was happening, and now Mario's just kind of taking his soul. Like, that's what it looks like to you.
I had some context.
I'm going to free
I did-
Kalakalla.
It doesn't seem like him, but because it doesn't seem like him, I'm just going to sit back on this bench right over here, let it happen.
I'm gonna sit back, watch. I'm gonna just post that in fan art.
As you just witness parts of Kalakalla's spirit and soul enter Mario's holy symbol. And as it enters, Kalakalla's body goes limp, and the shackles that bound him disintegrate as he collapses entirely to the floor, gasping for breath.
So, how did it go?
Are bonds to his soul broken?
Here's something fun. Not that many people deal with true names.
Nope.
My
Can't
setting
say I
has some.
ever have.
My setting has some fun stuff in true names. One of them being you're aware of the people that know their true name. If you have someone else's. You see vividly the story master.
Send that via DMs. Heck yeah.
He's not looking at you. But you see who has the true name. And then you see Kalakalla between you two, gasping for breath, his soul strained. You see this little prompt directly above Kalakalla. It's this wispy bit of letters. Seems to be in a language that you don't understand.
Even with tongues?
So, tongues allows you to speak languages.
Ah, drat.
Comprehend languages allows you to understand languages.
Understand spoken languages. Drat.
Yeah.
Okay. Ah.
Comprehend languages is for reading it.
Ah.
But you do have comprehend languages, so you...
I do.
This is a question for me. Since Mario is a god, is it possible for Mario to borrow powers from his followers?
He gets
Temporarily.
stronger if his followers, if he has enough followers. He can't borrow anything from his followers. But when he becomes an outright god, because right now he's a demigod, if he becomes an outright god, he can possess his followers for a short span of time and give them his deific powers, but when he leaves, there's a chance that the vessel that they are is destroyed.
I see. I was gonna ask, can Nyx help? The reason I ask is that that's why I'm asking if he can borrow Nyx's abilities.
No.
No.
It's a good idea, but no.
Because it literally just states you can read all writing, and I want to give it to him.
Yep. I'm staring at a little prompt in words I can't understand, and a guy in front of me who isn't noticing me.
And that was
Can I
before you rolled your
manage
stealth check.
Stealth is insurance, let's call it that. Just suddenly crouches.
Undead might be being a dick to me. I need to roll to be sure.
Second dumb question. Can I mad miss this? I really want to get him that ability.
No, because you don't know where he is, and technically madness would be you needing to detect where he's at, and non-detection is...
Non-detection. Very useful.
Alright, I
Makes
tried.
sure I'm invisible.
So,
Hang on. Need to double check something real quick. Wicked on.
oh shit, he's going on Wikidot.
I just need to make sure on something.
So you know he's gonna
This is not concentration. Okay, what about the other one? Good, that's not concentration. Gotcha. What were the things that Priston's tower gave us? It was twinned and
Distance.
was it just twinned?
And also distant.
Distance? Okay. Not what I need.
No, that's not. No, it's only twinned at the moment.
It's only
Distance is
twinned. Gotcha. Not what I need at the moment. Is there anything else?
Huh, look, you just see this text, and it's just directly above him. You can't read it. And, you see directly across this image of the story master. It seems to be a still image, kind of floating there, all wispy. It's very, very domineering.
Okay. I'm a do what the Kenku do. I'm a yoink me a kalakala.
Define yoink.
I'm a reach out to the strained little soul and take it.
So you're grabbing the text?
Is the text his soul?
You don't know, you can't read it.
Then I'm grabbing the soul. You see, I can see Kalakala's strain, correct?
His strain went right into your holy symbol. Floating directly above him is text, as he's basically thrashing on the ground.
Oh. All right, I'll cast the comprehend language.
All right. Cast comprehend languages. I know it specifies that you have to touch it in order for you to be able to read it, but I feel as if just being in the square next to it's fine. Especially in this instance, you're wielding the dude's soul for crying out loud.
On the ground, and I'm like, I'm sorry.
It hurts. Kill me. It's like I'm reading. You notice that directly above him, this small bit of text now begins to warp and allow you to read it as it changes into Orin.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Bird.
It states that you are able to expand his pact directory.
Expand pact directory.
Yep.
Okay. We start there.
Let's see how many packs Kalakala has. Have this as that. Oh, he has that many active. 12.
I'm asking for a better number. It's low, technically.
And it's almost as low as it can get. The lowest it could have gotten was 9.
Nice. Okay.
But
12. Gotcha.
boom. He has 12.
Can we bump?
Hmm?
Can we just add a +1 to that?
13. No, please stop. I don't need that.
Oh,
It'd be nice, but no. You see the 12 pacts appear. It has pictures of the individuals that made the pacts. Most of them are of the individual that is across the way of the story master.
Look up, look down at pacts. Look up at him, look down at pacts.
There are 2 from Euler. And there's one from an elephant man. And technically, and this is something that I'm pretty sure Bacon forgot about, there's one from Tovalor.
Oh, is there?
Mm-hmm. So out of the 12, 4 of them are not from the story master. The rest of them are.
Nice. Is there a close or end deal button?
You see that with each one of these pacts, there is a red strand that leaves it and a green strand that leaves it.
Mark as complete.
The mark quest is complete.
Please mark quest as complete. Okay. We're going to... I need to think about that. Is it actually what I think it is? I would mark them as complete or incomplete.
I'll go and I'll give you the rundown on this. So
Yeah.
if you
Before I
choose
overthink it.
if you choose the red strand, you're basically making it to where you're deleting the pact. You're removing it entirely. Kala gets
Okay.
nothing from it.
Okay.
You choose the green strand, you're stating that it is indeed completed, but you have to provide how Kala met the criteria.
Okay. Okay. Nice.
Now, Kalakala will get stuff out of completed pacts. He will not get
Nice.
anything out of deleted pacts.
Nice. Well, my main goal here is, man, I'm curious about the Tovlor Pact. Can I read that pact?
Yeah, you're able to read it.
Can you give me like the cliff note of it?
Kalakala is to no longer return to Wayward, but to Port Lorst, and to interact with or harm any of the residents of Port Lorst.
Okay.
That pact technically cannot be completed because it's something that will always be ongoing.
Understood. I would like to look up at Scary Shadow Man, look down at Kalakala, and start turning off the pacts connected to the Storykeeper.
Alright, so you're just deleting all of the ones connected to the Story Master?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, Kalakala, let's see how well you do.
Stuff needs to step in. Well, I'm here with healing.
Let's see here. Okay. Survived that one.
Do I see anything happening that would be a problem?
Yes. So you delete the first pact, and when you do so, Kalakala grabs his skull and immediately enters the fetal position. He starts retching in his own lap and howling in pain.
Okay.
The second one, he digs his claws into his skull as he begins to yowl in pain, as now he's crying blood.
Mario, are you sure whatever you're doing is worth it?
Kala takes 1 wisdom damage. Permanent. He's now down. Do you keep deleting?
Oh, drat. I know why I'm doing this. Let's see. I need to get through 6 more.
Maybe completing them might have a different. And we'll like see what
I don't
he
dare
can-
try to complete any of the ones that are connected to you know who.
But what are they? He never asked.
That's right. You didn't ask.
Easier to do with clear conscience this way. Simply go into someone's room and begin throwing their things away.
Like a
You're
mother.
cleaning. Yes, you're cleaning.
Like I'm there.
My mom did that all the time. She would enter my
mine
room and
too.
throw stuff away that she thought that I never used, and it's like, what the hell?
Any reduction of 1 target's ability. Ooh, okay. I will nip another one. Does it look like he howls in pain?
Yup.
Slapping him with a greater restoration.
lost 1 anyway, so now he's
Any reduction to an ability score is removed.
okay. So now he's just back up to his original, as that would have reduced him further. Yao's in pain even more. The crying of blood has now turned into him vomiting up blood. You got 5 left of the Story Master's Pacts. Do you wish to continue?
I want to take the pain of the next one.
Okay. That is a fail. You take 1 wisdom damage. Because since you have his true name, there's no need to roll. You could just take it. Understand that you took 1 permanent
Yes.
wisdom damage.
Son of a bee.
Alright, you got 4 more.
Starts swearing in Aaron.
The stabbing pain you feel is at the base of your neck, base of your skull where your neck connects into it. It's as if your bones are rattling with this strange resonance. It's just this sonic frequency going through. It just rattles the inside of your brain. It's causing a severe migraine. Your eyes begin to water. They feel dry and aching, and the back of your throat is starting to burn. You want to do it again?
You know what I want to do first?
Huh?
I'm a twin healing, cure wound mixed with water calling on both of us.
Okay.
This will be 5-point water calling.
Okay. Damn. Roll the campaign number.
You're welcome. And here's that upcasted lovely little healing. Bada bing, bada boom, bada boom.
Ooh, there's an exploding.
There you go. Even 20. Balanced. Nice. That's twinned.
On you both or just on him?
Mostly on him. Put it that way.
Okay.
Here. Have some extra d6s from that water column. For him.
Alright.
You say there's 4 more?
Yup.
I'm gonna look at him, and I'm just gonna hold up my hand with 4 on it. Do I get any response?
He's looking at you with a panicked expression, but he nods slowly.
Next one.
I feel as if this is an opportune time for me to go and just start playing.
Yeah, come on, the inspirational rock music, come on.
Oh my god,
First, I
the
get to heal.
DBZ out of nowhere!
Where
Come
did
on,
it come from?
that's what wants to play. Let it play.
Oh my god. That was really funny to me.
Dragon Ball. Dad.
Alright, next one. That's a pass.
Look at him. 3. Cracks neck.
fail.
It's a fail.
Do you want to take the 3? Or do you want him to take the 3?
Wisdom?
Yep, it's the wisdom.
I'd almost ask if I can roll for taking it, but no. Yeah, I'll take the 3.
You'll take it? Alright, take your 3 wisdom damage.
I'm doing good. Don't worry about it.
No, not your other good stat. You're entering true NPC status. You can't let this happen.
Got a voice in my head. 10, 16, 11, 11, 11, 10.
I think you have 2 left now.
Mario and PC. We are down to the last 2. 2 fingers.
That's a pass.
That's a pass. I look at him. How's he looking? How
He's
is he looking?
shaking violently. And his body is starting to appear very pallid. Like he's dying. This is very intense. As pacts are being removed from him.
I want to stabilize him with my last stability.
Alright, I need you to roll that one.
Nice. That's my favorite number right now.
He's doing
Love that
okay.
50.
He's stabilizing
just-
a bit.
That's just to stabilize him.
Last one.
Last one.
It's gonna be 1 wisdom damage. Do you want to take it? You want him to take it?
I'm taking it.
Okay.
Even Stevens.
As all of the Story Master's pacts have been removed, deleted, Kalakala is still shaking violently. There's this steam exuding from his body. He's incredibly cold, but there's a heat from someone's soul being pushed this far. There's still 4 pacts left.
Uller. I said it wrong, but still.
Euler, Akash, and Tovor.
Akesh?
Akash is the elephant man.
May I have a simple reading of those pacts?
You already got Tovor's. You already got Tovor's
Yeah.
pact.
I have
Akash's.
Tovor's.
Kalakala is to receive assistance from Akash to become a chosen.
Okay.
Euler. First pact. Assist Euler in taking over the White Expanse. Second pact. Help Euler establish his own plane of existence.
Lovely. Mario just kind of breathes for a moment and sucks up the blood in his throat.
All done.
You really have much to talk about sometime.
Priston, you've just been seeing like Mario bleeding from his eyes and his mouth. He was hacking
And
up
also
blood,
healing to cover it up.
and he was
Yep,
healing
yep.
to cover it up. You actually see that like the underside of his feathers have turned a darker shade as blood has actually seeped from his pores into his feathers.
Hmm. And I give him like a concerned grimace every time, and then as it looks like he's about to be done, he goes some more.
Some more.
I'm not one to interrupt a doctor in his work, Mario, but are you done? Perhaps.
It's done. Leave the room so I can give him back his name.
Hmm. Very well. I will open the door, and glancing back in, I will give him a very concerned nod for closing the door. And I'll wait outside.
Pick him kind of up off the floor. Lump him in front of me. Kala, kala. Oh. You no longer have deals with that man. I do not want to strain you any further. The deals you have remain with people who are of here, of Tovlor. To become a champion. And ruler. I don't want to strain you on those.
Is Kala truly free from him?
I will look for the shadow in the room.
They're still there. Is it you seeing the other owner of the name?
I just kind of spit in its general direction. I would have to probably change your name, but you owe him no deals right now.
Kala
Is
has
that-
a request.
Yes,
You have Kala's name.
I do.
Change it before giving it back to Kala. It is not hard. But you will remove legacy from Kala.
What is legacy? Is that a mark, calling, thing?
You must remove a name from Kala. Remove a
One-
name and allow Kala to develop a new one. Then Kala will truly be free.
remove one of the
One of the
Five
five
names you
sections.
gave me.
Yeah.
I agree. That is what would set you free.
Which one? What one do you remove? Icalias, Broccolan, Rerered, Gafashir, or Jun Herzul?
Kala Kala, you are a friend to Mario. And as such, I am setting you free. So that you may live a good life. One with friends, family, and home. Ishkalex, Rakalan, Rered, Isipne, Jun Herzul. Do you accept this as a new name?
Karakara accepts this. And Karakara's new legacy will be forged in this trust.
I will hold out my hand.
You will take it. You see the pacts that were with him immediately fade away. The ones of the people here, as he accepts his new name, as you've removed part of it. And as this happens, the pacts reform again, the four that remained, with his new name tied to them. Karakara feels different. Thank you, bird friend.
Mario is going to go in for the hug.
Kalakala is going to hug you, and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Still good at that stat. Dirty 20.
Checking something. How bad is it? He did pump in enough.
I will see that
Let's see here. I just need to go and check something.
I will see about having that name removed from my memory.
So it'd be 5. So we would have pumped in. Okay. Would that have bumped it up enough to matter? Yeah.
What did you do?
Bumping it up by 5. So I figured roll randomly because it was just if I rolled a 5 or a 6, that would indicate that you failed your saving throw.
Nondescript.
Kalakala proceeds to embrace you, and he uses his traveler mark to teleport you both out of Wayward's Respite.
Yep. You're getting backstab.
I'm still waiting at the door. I'm sure they're gonna come out any moment now.
Any moment now.
Waiting for hug time. This has all been a good experience. I'm sure they're just hugging it out.
Where does he take me?
He's been bird napped.
I've been burb napped.
I just
They've
kidnapped a
stolen-
demigod.
They have stolen my
Yeah.
bird.
Oh, that is very, very bad. That is actually really bad.
Hey. Do I get to do anything? While we're hugging it out and he's doing this to me?
Well, what would you like to do?
What would I like to do? I'd like to take his traveler's mark. Because you gave me golems with mark manipulation.
Mm-hmm. Because Torvir is able to make marks and adjust marks. But he has to physically be touching them.
I'm touching him, not the same thing.
No, it's not the same thing.
Unfortunate.
You have to touch the mark.
Unfortunate. Well, it was worth a shot. Oh, hey, here.
Hey, we all are here! Hooray!
Hey, we're all here.
I think we're all
Clones.
supposed to
Kill
do.
them.
There he is.
Kill us.
We are dead. We are gone.
Kalakala would like to thank you.
We are talking on this stage, are we?
You have given Kalakala freedom. Something Kalakala did not have. And Kalakala would like to express Kalakala's gratitude. While not being detected for a while because of the spell you granted. And your friends won't know either. Isn't that great?
I suppose. Devil, demon, daemon, they are what they are.
Kalakala is serious. Kalakala is very thankful for what you did. And Kalakala can now seek vengeance upon those that gave Kalakala such difficult pacts to follow. Like the Story Master. To which Kalakala has you. As someone that Kalakala is truly enamored with. You are full of boundless charity and generosity and benevolence. Kalakala would hate to see that waste. Kalakala is a demon.
Yes.
We specialize in corruption, but seldom ask about removing corruption. If you so wish, because of the kindness and benevolence you have shown, Kalakala, I can help you against Lodon's shadow to free the frozen march and make them people again.
Helping with Ladon's shadow would get you closer to becoming a champion, yes? I know that is still one of the deals you are tied to.
Yes, that is. And that removes an issue that Kalakala has. Akesh is inaccessible at this time. So, defeating the Dawn Shadow helps Kalakala become chosen of Ladon. And freeing the frozen march is Kalakala's way of saying thank you.
I did not ask for a thank you when I freed you.
All
offered.
gods need thanks. To pay homage to them.
I did not ask for that.
Thanks is not asked for. Thanks is given purely because thanks.
Well, you have me on that one. Rarely do people ask for gifts on occasions or such, yet still they are accepted in many occasions to accept such gifts. Do you wish to know why I freed you?
Yes.
Because the story keeper needs less pawns. I've done it to save Tovlor's kids, to save people of Wayward Respite much pain that you would be subsequently the cause of due to the story keeper. And I also wanted you to be free from this story so that you can live a better life.
Kalakala cannot live
I
a
mean,
better life.
whether you demon or not, I mean, still.
You are like Euler. You know.
I do have a deal with him. And I remember that.
Kalakala can put in good word with Euler. Make sure that Mario does not suffer poor consequence.
I do not need a good word. I am fine with facing Ruler as I am. Seeing how he's doing, how he's holding up.
Still,
Because he is also a friend.
you are a friend. Euler has spoken highly of you. Takes a
The
lot.
accident that set him free, so he...
I'm going to inform you of something, and you are going to pay close attention to it. Euler does not keep friends. Euler keeps pawns. You received an honorific title, and you will accept it, as well as respect it. You being a friend cannot be shirked. So, When Kalakala says that you are being treated as a friend by Euler, do not besmirch that in any regard. Do you understand?
Never. It would go against my domain.
Kalakala considers you a friend and would not want anything bad to happen to you, especially after the kindness that you have shown Kalakala. And Euler would not want to lose you as a friend either. If he is to take control of the White Expanse, he will need help.
I see. First and foremost, I should let you know, due to it being part of my domain, and who I am, and what I stand for. First comes my family. We'll make sure that they have a good home, happy lives, and all of that.
That is arranged.
Well, we will let lives live out the way they live out.
Kalakala must warn you of something before Kalakala sends you home.
I open my satchel and show a little flower. Gave that to me a while ago. I have a way home.
Kalakala would prefer to send you back.
Speak.
The Story Master will act with or without Kalakala.
Of course.
But you providing Kalakala freedom means that Kalakala can protect you from the story.
I see.
You are allowed to ask for me, and I will arrive to aid you. No pacts, no deals. Friends.
See. Thank you.
Thank you.
I am glad that the Story Master no longer has at least one pawn on his board.
Kalakala will do his best to stop the Story Master from interacting with Wayward's Respite.
Well,
For that you have my word.
that will be a tricky one. We are a town that is open to waywards. All sorts of
Wayward's not
people.
wanderers.
I suppose. However, and Mario will raise a hand. There is something thrilling, curious about trying to possibly remove more pawns later on down the road from the Storykeeper. Piece by piece. Take apart his board and his story.
Is that what you desire of Kalakala to do?
I do not know yet. I just do not know.
Kanakana will keep that in mind. Kanakana will formulate plans and will meet with you at a later date. After you have dealt with your dragon issue.
I suppose that is fair. I think that's one of the next things we're getting ready to do. I mean, we've seen it. It's there. It's a threat. We know where it is.
You have a few dragon issues that Kanakana is more than happy to assist with. But the current one is Ladanja.
The current is Ladon Shadow. And there is more than just dragons. I have no doubt that in the future, the Elder Evils will also be a problem.
Kanakana got wind of that. Kanakana will assist as needed. But
I
for
have
now,
seen a lot.
you need to head back. Farewell,
Very well.
my friend. I
Have
will
a
see
good
you
day.
again.
Have a good day.
You as well.
Get some rest and eat some food.
As you were sent back and Bale was in here, just frantically looking around. Where's the prisoner?
Coughs up the last bit of blood. Crack. Yep, he's definitely gone. Okay.
Does it sound like he's dying in there?
It sounds like there's
Emotion.
like angry yelling and bloody coughing.
I'm going to listen at the door.
Yeah,
Mario,
he
you okay
is-
in there?
He is gone. Yes, Priston.
Okay.
I don't think we're going to be tracking that guy down again. Looks at him. Looks back at me. And I look at him.
And he looks at me. And I look at him.
Look at him!
And he looks at me.
This is not your fault. He used his mark on me.
Amateur. Absolute amateur.
I have made him very mad. I'm going to follow Bale. Council. Sees Priston. Sees Priston. Hi, Priston. Mario did good, but also did bad.
I'm just gonna
for
follow.
Paragon's
Watch him
sake,
move
why
with
does
them.
everybody barge in here? Do we not have a
It's-
receptionist?
Peeks through
Where's
the door.
Carla? Carla should be the one to answer these things. She's in the library. Oh. Fine. Alright, Bale, what do you wish to bring forward?
Peeks around the door, glowing, listening.
It seems that one of your founders has released a prisoner out of their own ignorance. You mean the only prisoner? Karakara. That is correct. What actions do you wish to take for the jailbreak? And do you want me to be the one to perform it? This is troublesome news. Alright. We will have to deliberate, but this is no longer inside your control. You are to report to Tovalor for future orders. This is no longer in your hands. Fine. See, Bale like actually shoves past you and just heads straight up to where Tovalor is.
Goes back to looking through the door.
Oh, Paragon's sake. You know, I knew one of them was gonna break a rule or a law. I wasn't expecting it to be within like the first month of us having in charge, you know, just doing our thing. It's a jailbreak of a prisoner. This involves multiple parties. It's already messy. Well, it means that we have to have a trial. And we haven't figured out a form of capital punishment. As a matter of fact, we don't even have a judge. It's only us. So, we'll just prepare for that for next week. Well, hold on. The law was broken. It has to be dealt with. We have to deal with it swiftly. And it's way too muddy. It involves outside parties. We need to build a case. I don't care what any of you say. I'm not budging on this. If we're to be fair to anyone who enters, that also means to our fellow founders. So, if they caused any kind of issue, then we need to treat it as such. We're building a case for them.
Slips note under door and leaves building.
Oh, seems as if someone left a nice little note for us.
And farming. And farming. And looks at Priston.
I will kind of nod. Shake my head.
Mario did good and bad. I'm sorry.
Boys. Always getting into trouble. Dav has kept her nose clean this whole time.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Oh,
Love is being
what
very
is this
chill.
animal handling by Mario's child? The-
Is Cameron like... Is Cameron like fucking pulling an avatar right now? Just like melding with the animals?
Yeah, he's taking after his father.
I just look at him and I'm like, what the heck?
Well, speaking
You know
of animal handling, Dav, what have you been up to? Besides witnessing the entirety of the party just kind of cause issues with wishes and...
Jailbreaks and demons and yeah.
Fine, don't worry about it.
I've been chilling, you know, as Dov does. I went and I helped, you know, take care of the animals out at the preserve. I played a little with Annalise. You know, we, you know, ran around outside and got some exercise in.
Did you let her ride on one of the brontosauruses?
Yes. Oh wait, I have to roll, I guess, animal handling for myself. Did I pet the seahorse?
We need to see that, yes. Oh no!
I got the same roll as last
I
time.
took the natural 20. I'm sorry, Essie.
Okay, so I did not pet the seahorse. I was sad.
Well, hold on. Does Annalise pet the seahorse?
Okay, yes. Does Annalise pet the seahorse?
You didn't sound as enthusiastic with that.
Watch it be like mother, like daughter, and she rolls a 1.
she rolled worse. It's good. It's good. That means there's a
So-
chance for you to pet it first.
Well, I will console her. Never worry, the water is very cold, yes?
Yeah.
It is okay. Sooner or later they will warm up to us. And then we will be able to finally pet a seahorse. I promise they're in there though.
Okay.
They migrated here. It was very interesting.
I'm concerned as to how they did that, but I mean, it's still really neat to have them here.
It is. It was probably like underground caves, and they swim from one to the other.
That might be it. There's a lot of overhanging glaciers that have these grottos. Maybe that's where they came from?
Perhaps.
Um. So, at the preserve, is there any animals that you like the most?
I would not say most, no. Most of the animals that have come have been very nice. I like all of them for different reasons.
Even the sloths?
Yes, even the sloths.
Well, what do you like about the reindeer?
They are very graceful.
And the sloths?
Have you seen their faces? They are so cute to look at.
And the vultures?
Well, you must have balance. They are the cleaners, and it is good for them to be here.
And the brontosauruses?
Those are just fun. Look. See? The bears really like using them as cavalry.
What of the bearmen?
Well, those are more peoples than animals. And I like them because they protect an ego.
And the ant rams?
They are helpful on the farm, and the queen is having a wonderful time.
I've heard you talk about Inigo a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering. With Inigo, he can see everything in the respite, right?
See is one way to say it, yes. His little orbs do a lot of watching, but it is not quite like seeing, like you and I.
Do you know if he hates us?
I think I know he likes us. If he didn't, he wouldn't protect us.
But what would happen if he did hate us?
We would most likely have to move.
How many does he have any friends? Or are people just afraid of him?
He has many friends. He has all of us, and of course the bears, and the ant queen hangs out down there. I believe many ettercaps and octorillas also keep him
Listen, only
company.
one of those is my fault.
And we recently gave him, I believe his daughter. We reintroduced them.
But those are just... Are they actually his friends, though? Do they play with him?
I suppose, if he asks him to. if they offer. A friendship goes both ways, little one.
I just worry that if something were to happen to you and Mr. Fairfrost and Mario and Shio, I worry that if anything were to happen to you four, if Inigo would still care about us. Or would he start viewing us as pests that need removed?
Have not sought to ask, but, I think he would still care. He has met, Percy and Connor and their little one, still in the egg, and he seems excited for new life and for the many people we welcome. But if you are worried, if you want to be his friend, to make sure that he does not forget you and you show him that he is not forgotten, well, why don't you ask one of his little motes to play?
I never thought about trying that before.
It may be not the most interesting playmate. I do not know how it interacts entirely with the world, but you can show him or it all your toys, your favorite hiding spots. Build a snowman and let him see, things like that. Read to it, I suppose.
Okay,
Mhm.
yeah, I can do that.
All right, go find one. Make friends with a little mote.
Annalise runs outside, finds a moat, and proceeds to cup her hands underneath it. And the moat pushes itself down into her hands and kind of rests in her hands. And it's weird to say because it doesn't really have like much of a form besides being a ball.
Right?
But it kind of nuzzles into her hands. As Annalise and the little moat run off and start building a snowman.
Good.
And she's going to go and put the moat right where the head of the snowman is.
Man, that picture's very sunny all of a sudden.
The snowman instantly melt.
Just gone. She's just
Oh, wouldn't
laughing and giggling the whole entire time. A new lease on, well, life in general.
Good.
No longer having as much fear on whether or not if anything were to happen to the party, if Inigo would grow tired of Wayward's Respite and wipe everyone out. Meanwhile, Priston, you come home, and as you're coming home, you see Annalise is just right outside your wizard tower building a snowman with a moat. Not a moat as in, like, the big trench, but a moat as in Inigo's moat.
No, she is building a moat. She is sieging your tower.
This is not defensible. I need to dig.
I wonder if the moat would help build the moat, as in, like
Lol.
melting the snow because it's warm and it just helps make a moat.
Lol.
It just turns into a shovel.
This is a secret surprise tool for later.
I like that.
Dog. Oh god, that.
If there was
is
any
still in my
fan
head.
art, if there was any fan art to be made, I want it to be Annalise playing with a moat while making a snowman. That is the only fan art that I need from this campaign at this point now. I'll fucking
No.
commission it. I don't care.
Oh, you don't want fan art of Cameron with a cowboy hat wrangling his ant rams?
Okay, I need 2 things of fan art. Not... Little moth child screaming on the back of an ant ram.
No, he's currently got the stability, remember? Ah, yes, father, don't worry. I will tend to the farm in your weary stead. For I, Mario Jr. Cameron, will do... Stability wears off, he starts screaming.
Mario Junior Cameron.
He's still got it in him, don't worry.
Oh my gosh, he even started rolling poorly.
You know those like riding bull rides where it's like, you know, you're on it and it's just spinning around or trying to buck you off, those types of rides. I want that to just be an ant ram.
Oh gosh.
Like where's the rodeo? Why aren't you holding like a rodeo? That'd be a fun event for you guys to hold.
Alright, Cameron goes flying into the house. There's a window crash.
Mario is zonked.
Windmill destroyed. Mario doesn't care. He's on his Zoloft. He needs...
Mario has taken 5 wisdom damage and is taking a break.
He is about to have some. He's about to have some pretty intense nightmares. Not gonna lie.
Has been bleeding. Is taking a break. And before those nightmares kick in, the feverish thing is going to be like, I did good, Sapphire, don't worry.
Yes, Mario, you did good. Grabs.
My champion's fucked. He did a good thing. He's got heart. He's got a heart and he bled out of everything.
Yep, that's why I love him.
And a gun.
I sincerely thought that he was going to die. I thought he was going to die out in the... no man's land, but now I also know that demon's name, so if they try anything funny on Mario, so help me, I'm going to delete them.
Look, I know this is going to be very hypocritical, considering you're a god, but have some faith in him. Goes to bed.
Who the fuck are you?
Oompst. Get off my phone while I'm sleeping.
#1 Mario follower here.
On my phone.
Get off the phone, my connection's getting worse. I have dial-up.
Sorry, it's getting worse.
You can't gaslight the internet. Okay, well you can. Some people actually do that, like in their spare time, but no, you can't gaslight the outright internet.
Yes, you can. I mean, the sharks are trying
It is on the internet.
The sharks are trying to. They're biting the cables.
Yeah, they're biting the cables and completely like destroying my Mozambique friend. Poor
Look,
Frosty.
I can gaslight Sapphire. You want to know how? The reality stone.
Put that thing away.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
So help me.
So help me, and cut!
Look, I'm just waiting to see what her second calling is, alright?
I will say this. When my wife and I went and watched, we picked actors. Because it's one thing to go and like pick movies. It's like, okay, maybe this movie or that movie. We decided to go and pick actors instead to go and like figure out our movie night. And we picked the best movie of an actor, a movie that we've watched from that actor, and a movie that we haven't watched from that actor. And I picked Steve Buscemi. And with that, I'm like, cool. I picked Steve Buscemi, Monsters Inc. That was the movie that I picked that has Steve Buscemi. Because I completely forgot that he was in it because, you know, you don't see him, but he's Randall. And yeah.
No wonder you don't see him. But I'm being...
you making a pun gives you your inspiration. You enjoy that.
Can I get Nix's second calling, please?
No. No, you don't get that. You're not allowed. Not yet. Not yet.
What do you mean not yet?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Look at Priston and Dom. Look like
Like we're now on to the lovely couple. As Annalise has been properly parented while all of the boys are being bad influences on the town.
I kind of walk through the door and stretch.
So, how was guy time?
As always, confusing, sometimes a little bit terrifying, and probably okay, maybe not. Mario may need some rest.
Uh-huh.
therapy.
It is always Mario and Shio, is it not?
Mm,
Such a
no,
game.
sometimes it is also me. But do not tell Shio this. I do not want it to go to her head, you know.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Yes. In any case, if I have interpreted this correctly, Kalakala and everything attached to him is no longer our concern. I don't
Oh.
want to say that in a way that sounds like Mario murdered him. That is definitely not what happened. No.
So are you saying you did? I know you have not
No,
really
no. Look, I do not pretend to understand exactly what happened. Mario and I combined forces to make him invisible to the gods, which is something I did not think about as a possibility, and now that I know about it, I might try and do this in the future. But Mario did something with Kalakala, something mischievous, and I think he is suffering some of the consequences. But I am sure he will be fine. Mario is always fine.
Well, if you do try this separation from the gods in the future, please do not try it on me. I like being connected to Carmen.
I know you do. I would not do this for you. I would not do this for you. No.
Okay.
Hide Shio from all the demons watching her.
Well, I suppose if that is how it went. I have nothing to say. Kala Kala is so confusing anyways.
It's very confusing. To me as well, my love. To me as well. That said, I think some threats have been avoided today, and others may have been created at the expense of others, not us.
Yes, well, try not to let on to any of these threats around Annalise, okay? She has been worried lately with us going out all the time to do what we must do to protect the town. I have tried today to reassure her. But, she is still young. Some things are meant only for adults to carry.
I think you know well that everything I do has in mind to protect Wayward's respite.
Yes.
I think we are doing this. I think we are doing this just fine. I will grin.
If you say so, my love.
Are we doing it fine? You tell me. You would tell me if I was not doing it fine, right?
Yes, but sometimes it feels like. Have you ever played with the wooden blocks, and you have the tower, and you take one from the bottom and put it on the top, and so on and so forth, and eventually the tower falls down
Yeah.
because you have unbalanced it? Well, sometimes it feels like we are trying to keep our town, going strong and steady, but we maybe in our attempt to protect it, take the wrong block and put it on the top, and then we have to stress about the balance. I'm not entirely sure that the way you fixed Shio's problem from earlier was the best for us. It sounds as if it could come back eventually and knock on our wall and be an issue. But until
Well,
that happens, well, what are we going to do about it? We should focus on the here and now.
Priston will pause and close his eyes and nod at your sage insight. Yes, I think that thing in the closet is. I want to say it is very useful for fighting and combat and defense of the city, but perhaps I will not use it for anything beyond that. Too dangerous, probably.
Probably. Or it is a worst case scenario, Use it in dire straits.
Yes, probably.
Mm-hmm.
I think, and a second dragon having its eyes set on the respite is probably what I would still consider dire straits. So I still think I did the right thing. Although, I do feel slightly bad for the other people, the devils having a problem now. It is not the respite.
Not yet, no. But the scourge was also not the respite.
Exactly, and the scourge was never the respite. We dealt with that. We handled it. The duck down beneath the city, he's doing a good job.
Yes. We have
We
good people
will
in the city.
we will continue to attract people who are specialists and very smart people. Or maybe I will find a solution. You never know, and we'll make the respite invisible. We'll do whatever we need to do.
In the same vein, of course, we attract people. And perhaps 2 dragons looking at us is not so bad, because then all of a sudden we have enough to go and teach them their place and show them what for. And we do not have to worry.
I, uh, hmm. I hate to express that maybe, my love, maybe, just a little perhaps, maybe you're being a little overconfident about dragons. Um,
Well, I have not fought one before, but I also have not found an enemy that I have not been able to fight. So,
this is true.
I have, I suppose, nothing to quantify with. It is just, it is how it is.
I still think the one dragon that we're going to have to deal with is going to be big yawn. A problem, but a
Yes,
problem for another time, perhaps.
and I agree. One dragon at a time is probably more than enough. We do not need both dragons coming all at once.
At that
But
time, my love is becoming a Balran. I see. You're off to hunt every dragon in existence.
no, only if they come and knock on my wall. But
You're
You-
more Balran. You're Balran enough for the both of us, my love.
it seems you have been rather tired out by your afternoon with Mario.
Oh, you have no idea. You have a pretty good idea. You understand. I think I will go sleep.
Yes, perhaps you should take a rest.
Oh my god.
Plunk.
Dear Lord, I wasn't expecting to get raided. Oh, the trash
Hey.
goblin. Let's go.
Trash goblin.
Are you going to greet the raiders?
I
Well,
am going to greet the
were.
raiders. Yes.
Hey, okay. I have something for you to do. Did that go through, or do I have to type something?
Oh, it went through. Don't worry.
Oh, good.
I have to do the popular girl voice. So, welcome in,
Great
Raiders. I'm Undead Commander. I'm a tropical skeleton VTuber. I do TTRPG content. Just so you know, I'm also a TTRPG author. So, giving you that 411. Yes, thank you for the shout out for them. They deserve it. They deserve it, especially because they're friends with Sugar, and we love Sugar here as well. So, I do all sorts of content. Thank you so much for stopping on by. Very much appreciate you. If you have any after stream care, please do your after stream care. You deserve it. You really deserve it. And the fact that you trust your community with me means the world to me. Just letting you know. All right. Thanks. Thank you so much. There we go. There's your popular girl voice. But...
That was great. Thank you. I really like spending my points on this, having you greet raiders in silly voices.
I need to add more.
Yes, you do.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Trash Goblin. Which, by the way, if you haven't followed them, please follow the Trash Goblin. Any friend of Sugar's is a friend of mine.
It's an adorable opossum. Do it.
Adorable opossum. Also, thank you, Genevieve Blackrose, for the follow. Very much appreciate that. Oh, and in the middle of your nice, pleasant RP, time for me to ruin it. Oh.
Ruin it? Or
Yeah.
roll a d20.
What are you going to do to
he's
ruin
he's
it?
gonna ruin it.
It's okay. I am sleeping. Nothing can harm me while I'm
I'm
worry.
sure it's only
Mario
the
is
consequences of our
sleeping.
actions. Like
Mario is sleeping. Nothing can harm him right now, baby.
To the west.
uh-huh.
The west.
Oh.
A banging
Oh,
on the
see.
walls. As the frozen march arrives.
Oh, hello.
Oh, that's a speedy zombie.
A horde of the frozen march bangs on the outer gates. Warning bells are going off. And the guards are mobilizing.
Sorry, Mom.
Oh, what?
Click, click, click,
Yes.
click, 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 click.
It is knocking on our wall. Did you not hear?
Click, 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 click.
I am angry because I had just started to sleep. Let's go
Yes,
see
well.
what it is.
You go see. I will make sure Annalise comes inside.
Good plan. I'll run to the wall.
Everyone, to your stations!
Huh? What?
The frozen
knocking
march
at
has
my
approached. As of right now, we're currently dealing with what appears to be a small horde of them.
Can the wall handle it without us, or do you need help?
Come on.
The wall can handle it without you as of right now, but all the help can be appreciated. This is a small horde, a probing force or a scouting group. This means that Ladon's shadow has put his eyes upon us. May the embodiments have mercy.
All right.
As Ancient Vimont, your guard captain, stands at the ready at the top of the wall, guiding his men to prepare to fight the Frozen March. This is where we will end tonight's session.
Heck yeah.
How dare they?
That is the way to do it. Well
Eh.
done.
Yeah. We need to fight Ladon. Yeah.
Finally, not me.
Yoink.
Shio.
Yo.
Oh damn, that 20. Oh damn, a 19 right after. Hot diggity. By the way, let's go and get to some fan art. First, we have Priston with his new casting implement. Him having the Ultimatrix.
Yes, a very good idea to give me, yes.
Tripling
yes.
down on demon stuff.
First wish thing.
The
Man,
first
the first
time
hour
you
of
wish
this
on
session.
something, it's just tripled down on demon stuff.
Lay down on doing so.
Mario taking his soul.
Don't
Your
Oh.
soul is mine.
worry, I'll give it back.
Your soul is mine.
Look
Then,
at
of
the
course,
knife.
just being whisked away. Just nice little area. So cute. So cute.
I posted that for Anais digging a moat.
Oh, that's where we're digging the moat? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
with the little snowman. And then Mario back at the farm waiting for his punishment.
They're like, I'm gonna go lie down. It's not worth just being here.
But with this, I will say, with a 39, Soul, who should we raid?
We were raided by a goblin, so we shall raid a goblin. Gob the goblin.
I haven't convinced you to for the Brazilian guys? Oh.
What about the Brazilian?
Yeah, what about, we're all such big fans now.
We definitely know how
Well,
to speak
then,
Portuguese.
Next time, win the D20 roll, huh?
Yeah.
Yes, then I'll know who I want to send us to for once. Yes.
Well, with that, seems like they are doing episode 52 of their campaign. So let's go and raid right on into them. Goblin Goblin is currently live. Let's get that raid message ready. Good old Skelly raid. If you're following, that is the raid message. So please feel free to go and do so. Thank you all so much for joining. Thank you, Trash Goblin, for the raid. Very much appreciate you. I want to go and give you another shout out because you deserve it. There you go. I have to wait 51 mother. Yeah, nice try. Oh, I did it twice. There we go. But thank you all so much. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. And thank you to my awesome players for being amazing as always. I truly think that like this was a remarkable session with a lot of roleplay and resolving an issue that has been ongoing for over 2 years, which was Kalakala. So that actually worked out.
Very good.
But give some love to Gob the Goblin. You all have a good one. Have a good night. Deuces, everybody.
Bye.
Very good.
Bum, 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 bum.